Okay, we're apparently live, are we? Let's just double check that. Refresh the page. How does the mic sound? Okay, we're apparently live, are we? Let's just double check that. Refresh the page. How does the mic sound? Yeah, I would say that's fine. Overall. Okay, we're apparently live, are we? Seems good. Double check that. Refresh the page. How does the mic sound? Yeah, I would say that's fine. Yo, what up? Let me just quickly get this started soon. It's going to need to sort something in 5 minutes and then we'll be ready to go, okay? But yeah, I just got mob weakened to level 9, as you can see. Ender. Pretty okay build so far, but I know I can get it to be better. A bit more crit rate, a lot more crit damage from the substats. I can get the build eventually to like, I don't know, 85 crit, 80 to 90 crit with like 200 and like 30 or 40 plus crit damage, and I'd be pretty happy with that, to be honest. I'll just do this game more if we can play level 9. I'm actually planning to use her for the quests. I think use her for you know, if it's for a proper team, so yeah. Anyway, let me go ahead and get the start screen up, and then I will be ready to do the quest. Give me like 5-10 minutes. muted. Yep, figured. Alright. We are ready to do this. Now, I was actually thinking of putting in the chat, you know, like the live chat playback for the reaction as I'm going to the stream. I'm going to put the quiz underneath the webcam. I didn't have enough time to set it up, and I don't think I should have it on my OBS. I need to fully set it up and the sizing and all of that. So I will bring back the chat playback soon, I think, in the next couple of streams, but for today, not much, if that's alright. So, shall I get started? Obviously, I'm aware that some of the voice lines are going to be missing here, so obviously when it comes to those two characters that I think is Kenichi and Ian-san, I will be reading out their lines myself, but other than that, I say let's get started, shall we, Santa? You know what I'm saying? So, quest. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, Chapter 5, Act 5. Return to the weary and wreck. Also, why was there story quest there? Hold on. I saw that. Why is that there? Ah, right. I've got to complete the main story to do that. Fair. And also technically set Lali's story quest as well. I can do it at any point. Which also needs the main story to be done. I won't be doing these on stream or nothing like that. These story quests, I'm doing them offline. But yeah, this will be the last Genshin stream for a while, I think. Because like what the next main story quest after this will probably be the Dainsleep quest and like around about 5.7 I've had to guess. So that'll be the next time, or the next expansion being 6.0. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this like hyper carry Mavrika team just 'cause I don't have obviously. I've got Lali, but I don't have her leveled up right now, so I can't use that proper good team right now with her. So this seems to still works fine with her though, I do have to say. So yeah, shall we just go ahead and get started then? You know, then I'm gonna be 3.5 to 4 hours, probably more on the line of 4 hours. So let's get started, shall we? Turn to the weary and to rest. But it is place or maybe with Skirk as well. I think it'll be both. Dainsleep with Skirk. I can see that totally happening, yeah. We shall see, you know what I'm saying? Let me know if the audio's good. I think it should be, because I'm not changing anything since last time, but a little confirmation would be great, considering it's that 5. You know? Go ahead and get us done, you know what I'm saying? Ah, we're sleeping again, are we? Why did I feel something gonna happen right off the bat here? So they fall asleep to the sound of time and snoring, okay. Weird. Oh, that's good. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, right into her. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? It was just... I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try and take a look around. Oh, are we just going right into things this time, huh? Oh, the curtain of light in the distance. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. But the thing is, right, it's like there's no new map area. So what part of the map in Natlan are they going to use for the quest? We kind of used everywhere already. You know what I'm saying? Unless we are using new parts of the map, but something tells me the Night Kingdom's going to be a major influence in this quest in general. That's just the vibe that I get going forward. I think this is going to be a major thing, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Approach the gathering of figures, alright. Something tells me this Night Kingdom maybe is going to be a massive thing going into this quest. Yeah. Well, they'll try to penetrate that wall, but they can't. We pierce that wall or something? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, we can just walk through like there's nothing. Alright, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? I passed through the wall, like, I felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess a lot of the Ninth Predation can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have we still existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh yeah, he's here all of a sudden. Oh, there's someone here. Starting off hot.
Our homeland has become a distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
That's actually the captain, because it's in quotation marks.
Stay strong, my
Or is that like a thing he said in the past. It's in quotation marks, not just straight up the captain, you know? That makes me think that's a thing to the past. Flashback. What's the captain doing here and what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Why do I feel like this is the line he said to the other traveler at one point, the prince? One day I will deliver you to the place I promised, and I bet you we just wake up now, right? If that's the case, then that's gonna have that's gonna have such a major implication later in the quest. It's like they want us to remember.
Did you have a nightmare?
They want us to remember that line. Something's gonna happen with that later in the quest, 100%.
I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep.
Look at the hole in his chest. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the hole in his chest. I didn't even notice that. Okay. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened to me so hated. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
That we are. At 5 started. We're here for the next 4 hours, guys. Get cozy because we'll be here a while. To say the least. Go to the speaker's chamber to meet with Moika. Well, technically I'm already Moika, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Burn it down.
Won't take us long when we got this. It was the one that Moika punched in 5.0. Ah, right. Yeah. I remember that now. Wasn't that at the start of Act 2? That one. Interesting. Okay. Always hear the speaker chamber just up there, yeah. I love the fact that I can literally just do this now. Well, it didn't quite work how I thought I was going to, but you get my point. Okay, that's a bit weird how I can't climb that up that way. We'll go the regular way then. I'm not even open. That is kind of weird and cringe at the same time, can't lie. Alright, let's just do it this way. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't hard, was it? Down that way. I think there's a little bit I can slip down. Yeah, over there, nice.
Alright.
There we are. That's what's going on. I am interested to see what map area we're going to be using for the quest because obviously there's no map expansion in this patch, so I think it's going to be all the Night Kingdom if I'm being honest. I thought
see. If all goes
I'll let them do their
well,
thing first.
3 days should be more than enough to forge the name.
3 days,
We won't
huh?
need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Considering I've done every single possible side quest up to this point and 100% exploration progress, I think I do have enough records, fam.
Come in.
Okay.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The
Yeah, the song in
device
the-
the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yeah, the song in the background, Xander. I swear when we get the major cutscene of this quest, we're going to hear that in glorious fashion. You know it's my favorite song of the entire of Natlan, so...
Perfect. Could I take a look?
What if you still meet a character MC is like, who are you? Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Okay, so last time when I streamed Act 4, right, I was like, oh, I wonder if you've not done enough side quests or enough of the tribal stuff, like, you know, in the tribes, enough part there, where you get locked out of the quest. And a friend of mine actually did play through Act 4 and was forced to do Act 1 of every single tribe to be able to do the interlude chapter at 4.5 quest, right? So the fact that they get you to check the progress of your Pilgrim Chronicle again makes me think it's going to be another prerequisite you've got to do before doing Act 5. Which is kind of crazy. I need to see what our progress is like off stream to see if that is a thing, but because I know for a fact that it does lock people out of the interlude chapter quest if you've not done Act 1 every single trip up to that point, that might be the same thing here, you know?
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Okay.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Okay.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Also, it's crazy how, like, I was talking about earlier about characters that are viable to pull for in Natlan, Thunder, and 3 out of the 4 of them are all in this room right now. Crazy, right? Crazy how that works out, right? Oh, so that's another thing. Aren't we meant to get the Pyro Traveler in this quest? I heard quite a few people say that they're actually may be somewhat decent, and we can't even get their C6 yet. So, like, apparently the main DPS build actually meant to be pretty decent, especially at C6, and they're already partly putting out 90k damage per ultimate, and that's without C6. That apparently makes them pretty damn good. So I'm excited to see how they play. You know, I've not looked at anything to do with Pyro Traveler because I know for a fact if it's like the Star Rail quest, I'll probably get to play as them in the boss fight in this quest. But why I've not looked at anything. All I know is I meant to be pretty good for a free character. Oh yeah, and then let's go.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Okay, so we are doing the Night Kingdom of this, what do you call it, quest I was, right?
That will happen in 3 days' time.
You know what this gave me vibes of? This gave me vibes of, I'm not playing it, but one of those Zelda games, is it Majora's Mask? The one where it's like 72 hours remain. You know, the countdown, it keeps ticking down the time until like, the main thing of the game happens. It reminds me a little bit of Majora's Mask in a way, you know what I'm saying?
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the traveler.
Oh yeah, Paimon's not going to even be here in this quest, that's right.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
The fact that she's not going to be able to come with us, something's going to happen with her. There's going to be a twist to do with this character later in the quest. Like, are we going to finally see that she's the Heavenly Principal or something like that? Because her identity has been such a mystery since 1.0, and there's been so many clues and ties and evidence to suggest that she is, like, at least tied to Celestia in some way. And how she just magically knows where every nation in Teyvat seems to be out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? It's weird, right?
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'll just be like fishing with YouTube and me on it. Right, yeah, sure.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Yep.
That is the condition.
Very much.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Yes, sir.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
Go.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime?
Sleep.
We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Didn't we just take our
Even
rest
if
right
there are
before the quest
stray abyss
died?
monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
See.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Interesting enough, I must say places, plural. Because technically, the only other place we've got to go in the game is Shejnai. There's only one more nation of Teyvat still to go. So did she just secretly confirm that we are going to Canria after Shejnai? And then obviously Celestia, the Sea of Flowers and all like that. We know it's coming. We know it's coming at some point. We've known that since the first year of the game, since they've released that chapter storyline video. We know it's coming. Even though the leaks are trying to say, oh, we're not going to Shishnaia next year. Yeah, like that's believable, fam. Like it's totally happening, you know?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Why do I feel like that painting of significance at the end of the quest?
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Yeah.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Okay.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Right.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
Can definitely see the captain getting involved very soon here, because he's not been in the quest yet. Well, technically, he has
So,
been as...
if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
We're Lani, you know.
There you are.
The fact they're running is maybe something bad here.
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Okay, I get what's
Before the
done.
pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it.
So I
You won't be
get this is the
disappointed.
point in the quest where it's like a lot of like dialogue and it's going to set up the main combat later in the quest, because they usually do this with the final acts of each area. I get what's happening.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat!
Okay.
What's the holdup, traveler?
Don't invite Mobrika. Yeah, she's not going to be busy, is she? So
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
probably us
All of us, of course.
or that. Okay. Invite Mobrika to come along with you. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Probably in the room, in the chamber. Yeah.
Come in.
Yeah, like I said, this is definitely the part of the quest that's set up to under 100%. Well, you know, 'cause you've seen this already. I haven't, but yeah.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Yes.
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Fucking 5.0, yeah.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Alright, goes on, Dicey.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
Obviously, I know a few things from the special program, so I know what the weekly boss is going to look like and all that, you know, already, but yeah.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Yes, I was going to say to the people of Springs, yeah, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, as I was saying there, definitely I'm getting a vibe of, okay, like, you know how, like, it's for the main quest each area, how, like, for the first hour, maybe hour and a half, they do a lot of, like, dialogue setting up, like, the scenario for the final battle. I think that's exactly what we're doing now. We're not really doing anything super intensive right now, but, like, it's something that's gonna, like, you know, set it up. And that's exactly what's happening here from the sounds of things. So this is going to maybe about 4 hours. I can see an hour and a half of that definitely being set up for sure before we get into the Night Kingdom and that, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously the cutscenes and all that are going to take up a good lengthy chunk of time and all that as well, so that's something we have to remember too. Alright, here we go. Here's where I need to start talking because your voice lines are missing. I mean, there's been another delivery.
You're kidding. Another one?
Just like the yellows, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes,
yeah,
so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
Okay, so this is set up. Okay.
You were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
So we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
Not wrong, yeah.
This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she?
Good question.
Doing any better?
So obviously we got a little bit on that back in what was it, Act 2? Either in Act 1 or start of Act 2. Can't remember. I think it was Act 1, right? Oh boy, that's not a good sign.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
That's interesting. They didn't actually show the death in the quest initially, considering we did already get one in Act 4. Then that's actually very interesting, I do have to say. That's strange because she was a vision holder and everything. She didn't like a hydro vision, I'm pretty sure, at the time. So yeah.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow in her final moments. Her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
Okay.
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get
Okay.
on it. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I was just having a look at them now.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Okay,
Sounds
sure.
good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Sure. Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Oh yeah, everyone's here, like legit everyone. If you look in the minimap, yeah, they're all here. Right, let's start with Ian stand since he's the closest, I guess. Yeah, sure. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Ian stand. Obviously he doesn't have voice lines in this quest, so I went to do his lines for him. Hello you guys, sorry for the wait, we're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you can take a break? Keep pushing, this is the home stretch and then we get the feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Our work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Thanks. The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Okay. Understood, Archon, although I'd like to continue helping with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Yeah, this whole thing is power, so that makes me think, Xander. What type of character? He's obviously got to be a 5-star, right? Just his overall presence, like stature, his position in the tribe, you know. He's got to be a 5-star, right? No way out of the 6 heroes in Natlan, other than Mofika, obviously. There's Mofika in the 6 heroes. That both the electro users are both 4 stars. One of them is gonna have to be a 5-star, and we know Aurora is 4-star because he's playable right now. So, yeah, makes you wonder what type of role he's gonna be. The thing with power being his thing, something tells me he's gonna be a DPS. But that's just my opinion. Based on his, like, you know, character, I think it might, how strength and power is his thing. I think he might be a 5-star in electro DPS. I don't think he's gonna be a support. Let's show what you think, man.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
Yeah, like
I've always been
a
grateful to my
brawler. Yeah, I
parents
see
for
that,
taking
Xander.
me in, but
Mm-hmm.
now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
Yeah, like a 5-star electro DPS brawler similar to Ryoshi, like you said. I can see that.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
Talking of everyone that's died, by the way, so far in Natlan.
That's exactly what
In
your
the
mother is
storyline,
worried about.
someone's getting resurrected
She
in this
doesn't
quest
want you to
because
push yourself
literally
to make up for their loss.
the name of the
After all,
quest
it's
is
your loss
Incandescent
too.
Order Resurrection. And
Grief is not
we know what the
something
Order
that can be
Resurrection
measured
is,
against
but the
others.
fact that name,
You
that
don't need
word
to make
resurrection in
amends,
the quest,
Chaska.
my prediction
Your
is
loss is a tragedy.
someone's getting brought
not a
back from
debt.
the dead in this quest. Don't know who,
In
don't know
any
who,
case,
but someone
we've
is.
always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Okay. Okay. Let's do connection nice since he's just here anyway. Love the music of People of Spring, honestly, but I will say that I think that the Flower Pelican's got the best like tribe music, just for me. I think People of Spring is my second favorite though. Anyway, this box is missing a label. Oh, shit, what's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's a lot of sorry and hunting work out there rather. But the Pirate Archon has sent me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Not wrong.
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Like a detective, we only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate rather their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
Yeah, I agree. And hopefully there won't be another Seating situation there. I'm really looking forward to that character coming out. Because what she did in the story with Fontaine, and then she ended up being so underwhelming, genuinely.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Understood.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I forgot I had voice lines there. I just looked away for a second.
Food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Let's make sure my Meg's in a good position as well, you know.
If there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Alright, sure. Let's make sure we just do all the optional objectives to what? We've talked to Ian Stan, we've talked to Chaska, we've talked to Kenichi, we've not talked to Aurora and Kachina. So I would say let's just do them while we've got the chance. We only get to do this quest once, right? And then go from there. Okay, if I was meant to be able to swim over the water, but that makes no sense, but okay. Here's Aurora. Right there, okay, cool.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deed.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired,
And that's what we put in the
isn't it
chat there.
faster to just
Lean
take
stone?
things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Okay. And the final one should be Kachina, and she should be a way out over here, right? Yeah. Lovely. Should be Murilani with her, right?
It's almost time for
Yep.
the feast.
Also.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh my god.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut!
Wait.
We seek a cool place of
Wait.
repose. This bucket suits our taste.
So that's interesting. So how was it in the last quest, but he's in this quest, but Kinich still isn't in this quest? That's weird to have one of them and not both of them. I know they're different voice actors and all of that, but that is weird. I didn't think his voice lines were in there, so How's also in it. So it literally is just Ian Stan and Kinich only. Okay.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Yep.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malwika!
Well, we could just run over Ahow with a motorbike. That is insane. That's pretty funny, that I gotta say.
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
God damn. Someone needs to make an edit of that, please, with that sound effect.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kinich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
She literally had him with the... No, but... Literally.
Understood.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Oh god. The fact that Mulvey can literally just throw that nobody, yeah, it's actually insane.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, that's brilliant, man. She literally was just like, did I stutter? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go. I think that's everyone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's everyone. Alright, let's go. You know how I ruined the pot. I don't exactly hate you, but if you were on fire and I had water, I'd drink it. Yeah, pretty much, man.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a
thought
picture
I
of it?
recognized the name of that. I was like, as soon as she said blubber beast, I was like, Miralani, that's not from Natlan, that's a Fontainian beast. I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Hyman can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emilia. Or Emilia. How you say it? She wasn't the sharpest Tantankosaur. Tantankosaur, we don't have those yet. That'll be the special mechanism, like the special like companion we get to use around Ian San's tribe, the Garden of Collective, I think it's called. Whenever that map expansion comes out. So we got the name of the actual like dinosaur related thing that's gonna allow us to use the ability for that. But anyway, she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the trail without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. For long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough, but Risa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend Ethereum, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it's hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I just saw her in my dreams the last few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth.
This is where that dream we had at the start of the quiz is going to come into play, isn't it? Everyone apparently had this in dream, I guarantee you.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Everyone did, yeah, I had a feeling.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Yep.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Francesca? Everyone's had a dream, including me. Could they be related somehow? That's what I'm saying.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide.
Yeah.
I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Alright, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
Tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls. I knew this would play a part.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of sleep connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Who knows?
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
I see.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Oh, I see.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
So what you're saying is basically the souls of those people who are lost still linger in the Night Kingdom. They don't actually have physical bodies in the current state. That's why they're not in Natlan right now. But the likes of Koichi, for example, so Koichi's soul is still there, but in the night, but it only resides in the Night Kingdom as of now. That's where I think we're going with this.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
I see.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Interesting. That probably reminds me of someone. Who is she talking about? Dainsleif? Gotta be Dainsleif, right? Who's the only other person in Genshin that can do the power of dreams? Oh wait, no. That's not Dainsleif. That's Nahida, right? Yeah, Nahida. Nahida could, yeah, because Nahida can sense people's emotions. It's gotta be Nahida she's talking about.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon,
Yeah,
right?
Nahida, yeah.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual.
I was gonna say, yeah, Nahida's the one that can control Ermin's soul, so of course it'd be her.
Cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Go for it.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Sure. Probably in a quieter location. Although we want to take part in the ceremony. Say less, Chief. Such a cool ability, it really
I
is.
knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
Incense, are we going back to Sumeru?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Isn't that how we got to Ermin's in the first place?
Then
Like
you
in
still
Sumeru
have a
was
lot
the
to
incense
learn
weird
from
stuff,
her.
you know?
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Okay.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Yep.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Why did I feel this is going to be playable and it's going to be something related to the story near the end of the quest? You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've
Yep.
seen him before.
Yep.
He was the one
I
who
also
tried
noticed
to
that.
possess me back at the ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military
Yes, sir.
doctor?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
Yeah, and then it looked quest, that's right.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Yep.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yeah.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
I guess.
Yes. But unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Okay, this is gonna all come full circle, I think, in
But
the
there's still
later
something
half
I
of
don't
this
understand.
case. For sure.
I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
Capitano's name is Fred. Yeah, I kind of made the connection,
No.
yeah.
The Night Kingdom only
Because
accepts
if you
the souls
remember,
of Natlan.
at the
It's
start of
always
the
been
last
that way.
quest, he was about to say his
The
full
ruler of
name, which
Death likely
begins with a
wanted to prevent the
TH.
Ode
The
of
fact that that
Resurrection
name
from
also
being
begins with a
abused.
TH, that gives us confirmation of it, yeah. You know, though.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Yep.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Okay.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
Yeah, maybe.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
See?
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Sure.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Return and rejoin the feast. So, it seems as if after this feast is all done, that'll be the 3 days up kind of thing, and we'll be heading to the Night Kingdom to do whatever it is we need to do, you know? This also seems like set up, you know, like, you need to get like context of the quest. After they return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Everyone.
Oh, I'm in.
I was about to say everyone proceeds to just leave after that.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Yeah. They leave. Bye, have a good time. Yeah, pretty much, man.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
In the kitchen. A house not exactly a good party gathering. You prefer parties with less food and more insults. You put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go to good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. Comes with a lot of responsibility. I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name
Oh.
by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Eh.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
Okay. So I have underneath the box, isn't he? That's definitely a have.
Help!
Yep.
Someone save me!
How about no? Oh god. Okay, let's head on over. So the fact that the ancient name might already be done, that probably signals, by the way, that like we're ready to go into the Night Kingdom. Remember, we need the ancient name before we can get to the Night Kingdom. The fact that the ancient name's ready to be crafted tells me that stuff's about to get real, if you know what I'm saying. So, yeah. Yeah, weird I didn't get a Night Soul transmission there.
All right.
Oh, that's better. Okay.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah, the other way. Yeah, I remember that. 5.0.
It was the day before the pilgrimage.
Yep.
And we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Yep.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
I mean, it was only back in September, so like, yeah.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle now. You got to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Okay. You follow along the path, but halfway down. Yeah, out here. I wonder what's gonna happen first, whether we get access to the Pyro Traveler before we go into the Night Kingdom, or I think getting the Pyro Traveler is related to the ancient name, or is it gonna happen during the world, the weekly boss? Something tells me it's gonna happen during the weekly boss. If we like Star Rail's quest, and yeah, it'll be like
This
that.
is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
Yep.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Okay, so the face was like the setup for this quest, but now I'm getting vibes off like the 5.0 quest, but in reverse order. Instead of going from the Children of Echoes to the stadium, we're going from the stadium back to the Children of Echoes, like a reverse order of the first part of the 5.0 quest, back to 1, you know?
Come on,
That's the vibe I'm getting from this. More like a reflection of what's happened so far in Natlan kind of deal, you know? Not sure how you feel about it, Xander, but that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Like a look back of what we've done in Natlan thus far. You know?
Alright.
That's exactly what I'm getting here. I like it. Kinda like that idea, honestly. Down for it. Alright. I don't know if I should just teleport over there, honestly. Okay, no. So the next one is definitely going to be inside Shadow of Echoes, okay. Good, no, at least. Then here. You.
Rev the engines.
Rev the engine. And then we just got to go up there. Yeah. Oh, not quite. All right, there we go. Yeah, I recognize this place. I'm pretty sure. Isn't this the house?
That's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi. What are you doing here?
Isn't this the house that Zealand visits during the story quest? Am I confusing it?
Let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
It wants to follow it, doesn't it?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Yeah. All right. No, it's not the same house, by the way. It looks similar, but it's not. It's slightly.
She's really freaking out.
The bit that I thought it was is just round the corner.
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe.
Yep.
Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh my god, Xander.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents
I know
are
what you
still
mean.
out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Yeah.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo. But I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Potentially.
It's possible. Yeah, that medicine was really effective. Okay. But just a small amount. Yeah, better safe.
Okay. After you administer the medicine, Ayo immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Well then.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
There's gotta be a side effect. The thing is, the captain said there was irreversible side effects that would happen to the rest of the human's life, right? If they took it. So I wonder how that would have an effect on historians, because it doesn't seem like you're taking any side effects, which is weird.
Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save a... Could you share some of that medicine with me? Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now
The view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good... Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
It's interesting that the Thor never took a side effect, considering what the captain said about the side effect of that medicine. If someone wants to take it in the last quest. I find that a little bit weird how nothing just happened there, but it's what it is, you know. Oh, I'm not stuck. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I was wondering why there was a time trial monument. I was like, I've done every freaking time trial thing in Natlan, but that's because of the daily commission. That's why. Alright, I need to go up here, so we just do a little bit of that. And then with time, trigger the option to swap them off week, I think. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And there we are. Oh, I bet you they're going to talk about the Pyro Traveler here, because we're next to Statue of the Seven. Fancy guess.
We're here.
Yeah, we're directly in front of the statue. That's got to be related to something.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
All right. Sure.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't seen yet.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
The fact they say that line and they hold it in on the Statue of the Seven tells me it's time. It's about to happen, isn't it? Unfinished journey, achievement completed. Checking how the forging of the ancient name is going. I feel like I'm about to really get into the main meats and potatoes of this quest now, so Xander, are you ready? I feel like it's coming now. I feel like we're getting into it now. What's it? Lolly's here. Lolly always seems to be with Zealand, by the way, if you haven't noticed that. This commends for you, literally.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
That's actually a really good, what they call it, name for what they call it, what the travel's meant to represent in Natlan. That's actually a perfect word, actually, I can't lie.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
You want your name to be the
Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Xander, I can't with you, man. I can't, bro. It was such a serious freaking conversation, and then you just come out with that. Alright then, sure, man.
Of course, but that'll come later.
Oh, God.
The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready now. We just need strike.
Getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
That's another really good theme, by the way, when it comes to tribe. Children of Echo's got like a banger of like a tribe theme. I would definitely say they're my third favorite. I would say Flower Feather Clan and People of the Springs second, closely followed by Children of the Echoes in third. A really good theme as well. Give these tribes like the unique, instinctively, yeah, there we go, instinctively unique like theme, and that separates all of them and give them their own theme, you know what I'm saying?
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
That's good to me.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
Okay.
It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Okay.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol
Oh,
as
here we
well.
go. Yeah.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Hop to it, people.
Look how her eyes just glittered as soon as you said that word there. Of course, you know what I mean. Why am I not surprised? Enjoyed delicious barbecue dinner together. Seems to be Ceylon and Lally's first meal of the day. Alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lally only takes a few sips. After the meal, Zealand heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Lally.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lally? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
We will achieve victory together, yeah.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lally just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Sure. Let's get it, gamers. Let's get his bread, you know? Okay, there's something I need to show you real quick, Sander, before we move on, right? Since you just said you said that thing about Burger King, I need to show you something. I'm gonna just DM you because I'm live, alright? That's a really, really good meme though. Hold on. I'm trying to get you the non-jump scare version of it. Hold on, where is it? There is an official song for this, by the way, but there's a jump scare right at the end, just so you know. I'll just get you the 6-second clip version of it. How about that? Yeah. the one? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna send it to you in your DM, Sandra, alright? But let's just say the thing about Burger King, have a look at that. There's a full like song of it, but I didn't want to send you that one because it's like a jump scare right at the end of it. That might get you if you're not prepared. Probably no one's made a version of it without the jump scare, to be honest with you. Alright, anyway. Let's say ancient name outside the camp, let's go.
Rise with the sun.
Last time I get we're going to Burger King, my god. Like,
All right.
like bro is just so unserious, it's honestly uncanny at this point. So where are we heading? Ah, all the way up. Wait, underground. Oh, like they're underground. Okay, yeah, I know what part of the map that's meant to be. All right, yeah, I can work with this. I can work with that, guys. Yeah, it's obviously just directly below where we are.
Try and stop me.
So if I just do that, up there, do a little bit of that. You do take fall damage on the bite, by the way. That's why I did the little hover there. Okay, cool.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Yep.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Yes, sir.
Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Okay.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
All right.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
That's exactly what I said.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
About this a moment, is this when we get Pyro Traveler, or is it going to be late in the quest, do you think? I don't think we're getting the Pyro Traveler now. This is a test to see if we're ready to go into the Night Kingdom. I think we'll get the Pyro Traveler much later in the quest.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Totally normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
I do feel like something's going to go wrong though. Yeah, look at the stalls nearby, look at this.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Shouldn't be the keyword.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding you?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Yep.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan.
Oh.
Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
I see.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Okay. What does the soul that suddenly appeared? Wait, why do I recognize the shape of that soul?
Vichama, is that
I was gonna say, yeah, no, I thought it was.
I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Meet again, huh? Huh? Again. Keyword, again. Are we about to get some Canriar, like, really ancient lore from 500 years ago? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Wait, no. No, this isn't the dude that the captain was with. Vichama is the guy that uses Spirit Speaker Stone in Act 2, right? Act 2. Well, the 5.0 quest anyway. And then he ended up getting sucked into the Night Kingdom, right? That's that guy, right? The one from the Sea the canopy.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Yeah.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air.
See.
Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
That'll play later into the quest, I think. Like I say, there's no way that we have the word resurrection in this quest and at least somebody doesn't either get their soul access to the Night Kingdom or gets resurrected completely. You know, someone is going to get resurrected in the quest. Otherwise, what's the point calling the quest name what it's called, you know?
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
What's she doing? She's trying to send it to the Night Kingdom herself. Survive them again.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Okay.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Okay. Deep. Very deep, huh?
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Well, Laia, I recognize that name, you know.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Yeah, well, that's dark.
Home? Here? Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home.
This is, like I said, this is definitely setting up the final battle
She's
for sure.
at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my...
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
So she can help select people, but not everyone, huh?
The Night Kingdom.
Remember these names, Aieli, however you say that. Why is it specific NPCs? And you know what I'm saying? Like, specific NPCs are getting saved here. I wonder if that's going to have a correlation later in the quest.
Thank you.
So it's based on her attire. It looks like that's someone again from the Seons of the Canopy, I think.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Yeah, that design's got Seons of the Canopy written all over. It's either Seons of the Canopy or the Children of Echo. I'm not sure which one it is.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
The fact that he's got a fully rendered thing, he's also going to go to the Night
It
Kingdom.
hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Hold up.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the other.
Alright. Yeah, this is definitely giving Act 4 vibes of how dark it's becoming all of a sudden, you know? Oh boy. I think I know what these two are going to be. Is it that younger Dino's grandparents are? Right shoes is where we're going with this.
Oh no!
Their souls are still intact.
Had a feeling.
Hold on! Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well,
Yep.
It all makes sense now. Io could...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
So everything is going to play a factor in this quest.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't, but now that he's seen...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make it. But whenever his grandparents... I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io can finally get it. Still, it's not like...
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but if you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
Yep.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of the dream I had about the captain. Yep.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Now that we know the key information that it's not just souls from Natlan that can be in the Night Kingdom that's overflowing into the Night Kingdom, I bet you that cutscene with Captain who's talking about the souls from Canria from the war 500 years ago. Something just feels that that's connected together, you know what I'm saying? Because he would be the one to have the Canria like souls like be around him because he's the one who originally from that area, right?
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Not based on what you said a few minutes ago about souls outside of Natlan getting into Night Kingdom.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
But that's not what you guys just said a few minutes ago. I can't remember who said it, but someone said that it's accepting souls out with Natlan, and it's a bit bizarre, didn't you?
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Ding, 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 ding.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. the ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
What about the stadium?
And then, the rest is up to you.
Aim for the final battle, huh?
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Okay. I think that's the entire setup done. An hour and 44 minutes in. So yeah, practically exactly what I said. Around about an hour and a half I said would be the setup. Considering I had a 5 to 10 minutes, you know, starting soon screen. I didn't go into the quest right away. Yeah, an hour and a half for the setup is exactly what I had thought it would be. And there it is, Obsidian Ancient Name, huh? Right there. Because obviously, let's think about this, right? That's the main item from the last quest of Mondstadt, Leeway, and Azuma, because that's the mask from the Saritsa, Sumeru, Fontaine, and now we've got the quest item from Natlan. So we're about to get to the end game, I think. I don't remember where that's from actually. Oh no, let's go to the Serena Teapot. But the fact that we got the quest item from Natlan before we even completed it, because that's the rest of the main Archon quest item sitting right at the top of that list before the ancient name. Oh, we're in the end game now, boys. We're in the end game. We are halfway through, yeah. Pilgrim's Chronicle, anything get added yet? Or is it still the same? Still the same for now. Like I said, we know 2 of these slots are Setlalia and Morwika's story quest, but the last one is probably just by completing this quest off in general. Unless it's not, and it's just for Ian's turn one later on. But, yeah. I don't want to even look at the achievement train. I don't want to spoil myself, so I'm just going to play those after it's done. Alright, where do we need to head to? Ah, 2 days later. Oh boy, I'm ready. Are you, Xander? Because yeah, we are about to get. I think all the context of the final battle is set up. We're ready to go. Let us get into some gameplay and see these damn cutscenes. Because as far as I'm in the quest, we've not seen a single CGI cutscene. I think they're all being kept for the Night Kingdom back to back to back to back to back. That's my theory. It will get good. Let's see. So far, I think this quest has been really good in terms of the emotional aspect of getting you to care about the quest and where we're going with it. However, so far, it's not on the level of Fontaine's Act 5 yet. Yet being a very important word, right? We're still to see the best part of this quest, in my opinion, so that could change. But for me, at the moment, I would still say Fontaine as a whole nation is better overall. Well, I am excited to see this.
Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yes, sir. Oh, are we ready? Are we ready, boys? Also, is my camera position good?
You can do it, Traveler.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do something, when hold on. I don't want to be slouched down for this. I'm actually going to just raise myself a little bit higher than usual. Like second after Fontaine. Yeah, see, that's my current ranking, right? Is it goes Fontaine, Natlan, and Azuma. Those are my top 3, and I don't think anyone can really argue with that top 3. I think in terms of story, yeah. You could maybe make a case for Sumeru, because I think Sumeru Act 5 was really, really good as well. But overall, I think Inazuma did more of its story in the short 3 acts that we got, rather than the 5 acts of Sumeru that we got. I think it goes... Yeah, I think it goes so far Fontaine, then Natlan, then Inazuma, closely followed in behind by Sumeru, then Leeway, then Mondstadt. I love Mondstadt and all, but I can't rank it any higher than bottom, considering it was only a prologue. It didn't even have like a proper like state of Archon quest. It was just a prologue to get used to the game, right? Yes, I agree with that, Xander. I can't remember what act it was, but Act 3 or 4 Sumeru is one of the worst Archon quests I've ever gotten. But Sumeru Act 5 saved it. If it wasn't for the fact Sumeru Act 5 was so good, I would have probably put it lower than Leeway. But yeah. My ranking could change. My opinion could change seeing what we're about to do here. But let's see also, what's this portal thing? You see this? Oh, get ready. Oh. This is the point of when you play an RPG like Xenoblade. This is the point of no return. Get ready kind of thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Are you guys ready for the ending? I certainly have waited for this.
Many insects.
Wolfrika, Verena, Dylan, and Bennett. I would use Lally over Bennett, but she's not built yet, so let's do this.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Oh boy. I'm not ready for this. Based on the cutscenes I saw, like a glimpse of the cutscenes I saw in the special program, and nothing's happened yet, everything's going to be in the Night Kingdom, isn't it? Every single one of them.
Forget this day.
I'm going to make a bold prediction before we get into it, right? We're dealing with abyssal powers here, right? I want to make an out there prediction. I think either before the end of this quest, we get another appearance from either the Prince, aka the other Traveler, or Skirt. I think something Canria based is going to happen here. Something relating to the origins of Canria, and if Canria based, we know that the other Traveler was the Prince of Canria.
Never lived to see this moment.
Before the Archon War 500 years ago, so that would make sense if he would appear here. But I feel like Genshin is going to be so much different compared to every other Light Nation we've been to so far that I think that we could get some real Canria lore here. So we'll see. Here we go.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
I'm gonna keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yes, sir. Also, that guy's giant in the back. You see that guy next to Lally, the giant? Oh, damn. Oh, wait, no, he's the guy. He's the chief of the Master of the Night Wind. Yeah, got him story quest to do with them. That's right. But anyway, yes, the ancient name's complete.
It's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name.
Go.
Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Let's do this.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Yes, sir.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
I will say, the way they wrote the quest so far, the voice actor strike really hasn't affected it. It was mostly Ian-san and Kenichi's lines that are just not here, right? So the fact that they managed to write the quest in a way where they've got very minimal lines is actually pretty good, because Kenichi's already had an arc in this Archon quest, like in the Natlan already, in the earlier quest. Plus he's already had his own story quest. But even if Ian-san doesn't get much screen time here, he's going to get his own story quest when his tribe releases here. He'll get his backstory explained. So those two don't really need to like have their thing explained in this quest. So I think that they've done a really good job thus far of not having those two characters really impact the whole like vibe of the quest by not having any voice lines, you know? As the stream going, yeah, pretty good at Trent. We're about to go into the real meaty part. We're in the last half of the quest. Here's where practically all the CGI cutscenes we saw from the special program about the trailer for this quest about to happen. So I think you're in. You got past the context part where there's just dialogue for an hour and a half. You're about to see the action, the good, like the really hype part, I think. So you came in at a good point. How you doing, man? Hopefully well.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Let the war begin. Here we go. Get here, Jen. Like I say, I know I'm already over halfway through because I'm just seen this quest already. I'm doing this for the first time now. Oh, we're just being warped into the Night Kingdom now, aren't we? Yep. Oh boy, yeah, it's beginning, alright. It is time. I hope if I need to move my webcam for the CJ cutscenes, I will, by the way. Here's the Night Kingdom, alright. We're back.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Wait, I saw Paimon there. What the hell? In the middle.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Oh my god.
No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us.
Not only is Paimon here, but also our companion, like, Dino guy that we got back at the very start in Natlan, he's here. He's had a bunch of side quests changed, by the way, so I wonder if he's going to be involved in this quest, or if we're going to get... Because I've always said since starting Natlan that our like, you know, Dino companion would grow up to be the adult version instead of the baby version that we've got right now. It's either going to be in this quest, or it's going to be like when the final tribe gets released, you know what I'm saying? Well, that could be a coincidence, because I see a how in the background next to Kinich, where Movrika's standing. The left of Paimon is Kachina, Zealand in it, and who's up? I can't tell who Paimon's blocking, but there's someone next to them. Someone who, again, very small, but I can't tell who that is.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
Okay.
But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
How long have you got, Trent? I know you're not really a guy that plays Genshin and that, but this is like, you know how every year, around about this time every year, you get the main quest of each expansion, whether it be Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlan. Yeah, this is like the final half of the final main quest. So, if you're going to be here for the next, I would say, probably hour and a half, but just to be safe, 2 hours, I think you're going to see the ending of this expansion. So, yeah, let's start with people's friends. Let's do an order over here, yeah. Why did it not give me the option? It's only if I go up the ice. So every tribe.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Crazy that they're bringing in the story quest into the Archon quest, by the way. Crazy, Xander. That, what she just said about the mysterious island, that's Muralani's story quest. That's Act 3 of the Tribal Chronicle, The People of the Springs. That's the first time ever they've actually connected the story quest into the main story. That is now canon. That's a canon event. I did not expect them to do that. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that they're actually intertwining everything now. That's good. I like that.
Of course. front and center, just like the
Because if you've not done the story quest, you wouldn't know anything about the mysterious islands. Like, that is Act 3 of People of the
Everyone in
Springs.
my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend,
Alright, no worries,
something I
Chen.
want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Okay. That's People of the Springs. Over to the Steelings of the Canopy next. I have to do Kinichi's lines for him because he's not in his quest.
On
Always
behalf
had to
of the
strike and all
Signs
that.
of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina.
I'm pretty sure this is also tied to, what's his name? Kenichi's story quest as well, Act 3 of Seons of the Canopy.
He believed this would be the battle to end all.
So the Turnfire Knight was the thing you did in Act 3 of that tribe, you know?
My support to the hero of this era.
I love the connections, I really do.
Expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and I have something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a Hal. Not wrong. Ain't he like a boss you can fight? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, I can't show you. Can I show the map? Yep. There, right there. Gluttonous, Jumbo Storm, Mountain King. But I had to grind his materials for Kinich. Really need to build Kinich up though, I really do. Alright, Children of the Echoes, what you guys got to say?
You're about to set off, right?
Wait, no, they're not. Is that child the one from Zealand in Story Quest? I see that name. Paquita, something like that. It's something along the lines of that. If I see that name, that's gonna be crazy.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
I know I'm extending the length of the quest. We're going through every tribe. I think just going through every tribe before we do the final battle, it just feels right, you know?
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole
Yeah, it is. The one from the story quest next to the Lonin on the right side.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Every story quest in Natlan is connected to this final quest. Every single one.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
I wonder if this would be here. Wait. Nah, you don't think, do you? Remember what I said in the back at the start of the quest about the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicle? About how you needed some amount of progress in the interlude quest to start that? The fact that the characters from the end, the fact that they're referencing the end of every story quest in each tribe, do you have to complete every single tribe Act 3 to do this quest because of all the references here at the end? Do you think that's a legitimate, like, prerequisite you've got to do? I personally love that, but I know the casual base ain't gonna like that. And if you go and try to do this quest, I know you've not done no story quest, and you get locked out of this quest, that'll confirm it for me, you know what I mean?
Not too long ago, you and Shalonin saved me.
Yep.
And helped me recover my real name.
Oh, that's crazy.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words. So, just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time. Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Say less. Okay, masses. Oh wait, no, this is the Garden of Collective. There's no special person next to Ian Stan because this tribe actually hasn't released and we've not had access to a story quest yet, so we wouldn't have been able to do anything with the Garden of Collective yet. This is the last tribe we've still to go to.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from
the Collective of Plenty, yes, I mean.
Land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls the land home, past or present, has a hand in its opportunity. It's like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay? The lad legs, I need that final try completed.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I have heard though that apparently we're not getting it in the next patch. Apparently that map expansion for the Collective of Plenty has been delayed to 5.5, but who knows? We'll see eventually, right, what it's going to be. The rest of that night will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay. Masters of the Nightwind. Obviously no special NPC because the story quest isn't available to be done until after the story quest is done. Oh, until after the Archon quest is done, rather.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I am here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
And finally, one more try, right? Which is, yep, the Flower Feather clan. Oh, yep, Chaska's, companions. Yeah, that makes sense.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
You're really getting to... Actually, no, I can't just pop over to the Hydro Traveler, can I? Because now that I'm in this area, so we're just going to go with the Samara version. That's fine. For the cutscenes, I assume it will be the Hydro version because that's the most up-to-date version. Alright. If with that all out the way, guys, are we ready to go into it?
Are you ready, Traveler?
I am ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Yep, sure do.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Let's do this thing.
You already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yep.
Still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set him, Overcloud's already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom, I think it said. Oh boy. It's getting real now, boys. What's the trial version of her actually got? Oh, you can actually lower the difficulty. Oh yeah, this is a custom build, yeah. Only 26% crit rate is kinda cringe, I can't lie. I don't think this is my build. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, definitely not my build, 'cause I wouldn't have 5 pieces of obsidian codex on mine. I would have an off piece. Alright, let's get to it. Are you guys ready for this? Sander especially? I know you've been waiting for me to get us this far.
Light it up.
That looks interesting, whatever this is. Oh, okay. Beat opponents and explore up ahead. Alright, sure, stay less. Stay less, chief. Nice. Bit of ham. Fine. Do this. Yeah, pop the ult. Ah. Okay, not as strong as my main light build for her, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Go.
Rise with the sun.
I'll be up. Flame spray. I know how Spirit Waves work, game. You don't need to tell me twice. Oh yeah, whatever that is up there, looks kind of intense. Sick tricks. Okay.
Something feels familiar.
Oh yeah, the best lector. It's the 8th one, which makes sense by playing with more Pika, yeah. Who's about to attack me? I'll pop the ult. The iframes. Yep. Dodge, yeah, good. Stuff. Dodge. That's unfortunate. This is the part where... This is obviously the part where he's gonna get that cryo shield, pop that as much as I can. Oh, what's the hell? The only thing. There we go, nice. Blow up ahead. Yeah, we came from that way, right? You do need a little bit of healing though, I can't lie. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
I told you she was gonna be in this quest. I said it for weeks and weeks that this is gonna happen. I called that. She's been in every promotional material to do with Malvika lately, and the thing back at the end of not only Act 2, I think it was, but Act 4. This had to happen. This had to happen at some point.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time.
Or can they? Why do I feel like she's saying that line for a certain reason?
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
Yep.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Interesting. Meanwhile. Okay. I'm just checking the email. The notification I got was just telling me some money came in my account because I've been doing the PlayStation Network subscription. That's all it was. Okay, let's keep going. Why do I feel like Hine still got a part to play in this quest though? Like, it's not just that and that's it. She's been so influential in all everything doing Malvika through the story, through the marketing, through the character trailers, that something tells me she's going to be involved in this final fight as well. I don't know why, I just get that feeling, right? Alright, we got a proper team. Let's absolutely annihilate these guys, shall we?
Don't worry, we're here to help.
That's why they're here.
I call on your benevolence to heal our...
Nichka, oh my god. They're really calling... That's crazy.
Right
nah.
Taking care of these monsters first might get us an opening.
That's nuts. But all of the souls that we've done through the story quest and the Archon quest leading up to this point are all helping us tonight. So, Nichka's from Zealand story quest. The other person that was just talking there was the one that died, that got mentioned that died back at the start of this quest. That we stole back in Act 1 of Natlan as well. Like, everything's connecting together. Alright. Yeah. Stuff's getting good now, I can't lie. Things are getting really good now. God damn. Yeah, stuff's getting really good now, I feel. everything's connecting together. Like everything in Natlan's connected into one.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, Atea. That's the one that was from People of the Springs. Yeah.
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah. Okay. This confirms to me then, Sander, that you have to do every single Tribal Chronicles Act 3 quest prior to this point, because literally people, like literally NPCs and characters from the Act 3 of those quests, the Eleanor story quest, Mulani's story quest, etc., they're all canon in the final act. Natlan, so you have to get everything. This is a nation you have to 100%. Which for me, I like that I do that anyway. But I like how everything's coming together, man. It's really cool shit for me. You know, I really like seeing this kind of shit. You know, I like how when everything connects into one. Part of the reason why I liked Fontaine so much, because all the characters connected into one at the end. You know.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Yeah.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom, and well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Nepika, all those people who lost their memories,
Talking about Zealand and story
they're
quest.
the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
Yep.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
I see.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
Good shit.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We're nice and square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
Oh, I see.
It pains me not being able to see Mulani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
That is?
Mulani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Let's get it. The fact that though, like, Nachka and Atea is actually part, especially Nachka, because Atea was technically Act 1 of the Archon quest, but the fact that Nachka, who was only in the Zealand story quest in Act 3 of Children of the Echoes, Tribal Chronicles, the fact that they're now all canon in the Archon quest, that's different level stuff right there. It truly is. That truly is just different level like stuff, and I really appreciate it, stuff like that, you know?
All right.
There's much as missing abyssal power. Okay, never mind. I couldn't read that. Nice game. Something about suffocating. I think I saw there. I feel like the cats might appear.
It's you.
Vichma.
You would come.
Yeah.
We meet again. Remember?
Yeah, they're reunited.
I'm Malco.
Yep.
I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Vichma and Malco. Remember how Vichma wanted to be reunited with Malco? We just had that about an hour ago. That's those seeds now came to fruition, as you can see.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom.
Everything is connecting now. You can see it.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
Yep. So like I say, Genshin has got a bit of a problem with being a bit too much of a yap face in the first half of their quest, but it's because in the later half of the quest, when things get good, everything does connect like you see right now.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss.
Yep.
Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just
like before. Yeah, in Act 2, I think it was.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Go.
Of course.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Sure. I can't let these guys go down basically because they're my way through the Night Kingdom essentially.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I can take him out.
I've got your back.
Pop that. Yes, sir.
Burn it down.
As soon as I get this open, there we go. 300k damage for level 6 talents ain't bad, by the way.
Yes!
Is there
Coco, we made it!
bonus here as well? I thought another NPC I
Time to
recognized.
teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Wait, isn't Bona the person from the one who we faced against in Chaska's story quest, or am I wrong with that? The one that we faced way up in the sky who ended up hanging, I think, right? Or am I mistaken?
You're as strong as ever.
I recognize Bona, but where's her name from? She was the one we faced way up in the sky, right? In Chaska's story quest. I'm pretty sure of that.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion. My good friend.
You said it, not me.
Oh,
Everyone
wait!
here's amazing.
No!
So of course that includes me
No,
and
they
Coco.
didn't. No, I know who this is. No, it's not from Chaska's story quest. There ain't no way that they're putting them in here as well. This isn't even part the story quest or the Archon quest. Do you know where this is from? You know when you do that whole side quest chain where you do Natlan and like you explore the ancient city and you go to that floating area in the sky way above Natlan. That's what these two. You know my profile picture on my account. It is these two characters. That's crazy that they're even referencing that. They're referencing everything in the side quest here. Every side quest is getting referenced. Oh, that's nutty, man. I actually forgot about these two, you know?
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
That's crazy, bro.
Right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
They're really referencing everything here, man. Makes you wonder what they're in the position are if they're already doing this finale, huh? Jesus. That'd be crazy though, it really is. Alright, well this is obviously an elite I've got to do. I know I did in this guy though, so we're fine.
Letting great names echo! Bring it! Rock! Let's rock! Rev the end!
AoE.
Power from this is protecting it.
Yeah, it's very tanky, I can't lie.
Leave it to me.
Oh, go for it, yeah, go for it.
Time for the abyss to face its
That's the guy from Canada, right? Oh, hold up. He just used some sort of cryo ability. Remember the next nation is the nation of cryo. That's when we're getting the cryo Archon. He just used some sort of like cryo ability on him, big time. That could be a.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
Oh, I'm getting chills. I saw the cryo symbol there when he used that spell. Right? I'm not going crazy. And now he's obviously the one from Canria. So like, we're getting into the good shit. I think we're getting into the good shit now. Canria are like linked heavily. Remember what I said before we went in here? I said we're either going to see the other Traveler or we're going to see Skirk again. Especially Skirk because Abyssal Power was this whole like nation in a nutshell.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
That's what you think. It does. You're good for it.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
I see.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle.
I was his most trusted second in command. That can either be related to the captain, the prince, aka the traveler, or Daneslave. It's one of those three. I'm leaning towards the captain though, because I think the captain's already said Griffith was second in command.
The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
Okay.
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe.
Okay.
That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Do you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay, sounds good to me. Hold on, before we do this, let me just make sure I am positioned in the middle of my seat. I'm actually going to just lean forward a bit like this. I think we're really about to get into it, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Alright. Put the mic back a little bit. Here or something. Let me know if the mic's still good, by the way, Xander. I would really appreciate it. I would just push the mic a little bit further back. Just don't want any reverb to be big. You know what I'm saying? But I am, yeah, most certainly ready. So you all, you know what I'm saying? Pretty sure we're good, right? It's all good, right? But I am, yeah, most certainly ready. So you all, you know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, it looks okay to me from what I can see. Alright, cool, thanks for that. Mate looks good. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a big opening, alright. Someone's probably down here. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road collapsed, but the structure above is intact. That looks like the way forward. Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, that sound, it's... Of course, yeah.
Hey, Traveler. It's me, Koichi.
Of course you were here. Of course you had to be here too. How did I not think of that?
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
I see, yeah. All the companions, huh?
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
That Movica has wrapped up everything on her end, yeah?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to the Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Sure thing. You can dwell in income source by using special elements like to find a way forward. Ah, yes. What I've used before. Yep. Of course. On one of these platforms. And then I guess it's all the way over here. Beautiful. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Further in, alright. That seems strange. I should use the sword to take a closer look. Alright, so I've got to use them again. Alright. See you later, Steve. What we got? Cover the statue's secrets, huh? Oh. What? Do I have to like hit this or something? I think I get what it's asking me to do, but I don't know how to get it over here. The thing. Are they all over there, or are they just the one? No, I think it's just the one. I was gonna say, I feel like I need the guy that you dig underground with. That sort. Unless it's this ability. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Good stuff. And this is the way you have to use the flying one. Okay, okay, I get you. So I think it's gonna be like a thing where you use all of them to go further in. But you can't like, it's kind of unique in that way. Then I do like it. This is either my favorite one out of all of the times so far though. From the attack or focus. Where's the attack? I don't know. Oh, right, okay.
You can do this!
Alright, nice. Yep. Shows you how deep this domain is, by the way. God damn. You really do go far. Okay. Had to be this. Okay, that you know what's coming on, Xander. You know I'm about to run into you. You should tell me, but usually I'm waiting on you to twist. Oh, the traveler here, huh?
I embrace.
I trust.
This is all the ancient names, right? Yeah, this is all the ancient names of the other tribes.
I welcome.
The 6 tribes.
I follow.
Is this Pyro Traveler?
I walk with.
Is this Pyro Traveler time, do you think?
Tenoch, the one and many.
It's the moment. All the guidance to reach a destination. This has gotta be the Pyro Traveler moment, finally, right? Also, that's a hard as hell speed. That's a hard shot, by the way. The fact that everything on the pyro symbol has gotta be time, right? That's why I take that moment in for a little bit, alright? I was going to take a picture of it to save to my local thing, but it doesn't let you take a picture in this area, so that's fine. You guys ready for Pyro Traveler? Let's go.
Let my people light up your path.
Okay.
Mawika is just up ahead.
Let's see.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Sealy Quartz.
The kindling we know as humanity.
And final one, huh? Don't let me sprint, by the way. It's making me walk through it, but I'd rather take this moment in, I can't lie. Come on, let's get it. Don't see a single CGI cutscene, by the way, so I thought it would come up. Go to where Gosoyo Foff is. Don't know if I pronounced that right, but who knows. Oh yeah, that looks kind of nuts. Yeah, there's the core. We saw it in the special program. Up there. Oh yeah. That the captain? That looked like the captain's powers there. All right, boys, it's getting intense. Here we go. Hope you guys are ready. I certainly am. Oh, I've got to dodge that. Yeah. I don't think we can destroy them. I think we have to dodge this.
Resistance is futile.
Sumukul? I don't know who that is, but I'll jump here. Yep, beautiful. Avoid this. Gonna activate the things. Yep. Dodge and wave. Not taking a single point of health yet. The jump here. That is one meaty jump, by the way. Oh, and this is when we use this ability.
Extinguish.
Okay.
For the world will always fall to darkness.
Go. Take a step forward. One more. That'll launch me over there. Yeah. This is really put into the test everything you jump from below in Natlan, like your abilities, you know. And there's the springs ability. Ah, of course. It's like the little mini game for this. Alright, I get you. These people are super sick looking, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like what Skirk's power is gonna be.
Fire shall be this nation's
Zumuko, that's a new name, by the way. We've never seen it before. How do we dodge this? That was a sick dodge, alright. I don't even know if I managed to do that correctly, but that was cool. Okay, well, those are just missile. I don't know if I'm meant to avoid those. They just seem like they were gonna hit me no matter what kind of deal, so maybe I've got to dash out of the way of them.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Another name I don't recognize. Indench. Barely made that, by the way. I don't know if it's scripted to be like that, but I don't know how you avoid those missiles. CGI. Here we go, finally. Yeah, I'm not blocking anything, right? Yeah, I'm not. Okay, let's see this. Yeah, it's a Hydro Travel. I told you that'd be the Hydro Travel in the cutscene because it's the most up-to-date version of Fontaine. That's either Malvika or the Captain. Probably Malvika, right? Because it's red. Yeah, Malvika, right? Come on. Do it. Just like an Act 4. Obviously, it's going to be something else that gives you a waiting. I need to fight a boss here. I know this is the boss stage.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
Damn it, yeah. This is the world boss. Yeah, this is the weekly boss. I've seen this from the weekly, from the special program. I know this is the weekly boss. This is the one thing I knew about the quest going forward. And I will be completely transparent with you guys. I did see a thumbnail that showed something red in the sky. I have no context to what the thing is, but I saw something red in the sky.
The stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Who's talking? Oh, the
Descender.
Night of the Kingdom of the Night.
Light your fire.
Our travel time.
That burns within.
Our damn time, right? There we go. C6? Like, just straight up, like, before we go into anything here, right? full, like, thing. I didn't see a thumbnail. I didn't get spoiled with the quest. I just saw something, like, I saw something to do with the quest, and I just immediately turned away. I saw it was something big in the sky, and it was red. That's all I know. I don't know any context of what that thing's going to be, but I know it's coming up. So, I'm going to ask a question here. When everyone does the quest, you get C6 by default. But I was told C6 isn't available until the next patch. However, I've got it right now, or it's only like a special occasion because it's a story. Does everyone get C6 here? Because C6, you aren't meant to have C6 available. You're not meant to have C6 available from the get go. That's what people are saying. All right, let me see. A C on when opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated. Oh, these are special constellations. This is specific stuff for the world boss, for the weekly boss. Yeah, this is specific constellations here. This is not the actual thing. Or the Blazing Threshold of Scorching First active, the Traveler taking by 40% to take 40% less damage and their interruption resistance is increased. Nice. An opponent was seeing the Lord, yeah. While in the Night Soul's blessing state, after the Traveler hits an opponent with pyro attacks, that opponent's pyro rate is increased by 20% for 6 seconds. Max 2 stack. Each stack duration is counted independently, so 40% pyro base range. That's casual or Zealand, okay. When opposing the Lord is 40% pyro damage bonus, that's insane. Yada yada yada. After using the elemental burst, all nearby primers will restore 40% of their max HP. Okay, that's an energy regeneration, that's insane. When opposing the the Traveler's crit rate increases by 20% and the crit damage increases by 40%. We'd love to hear that. And finally, while in the Night Soul's blessing state, the Traveler's movement speed increases by 20% and the stamina consumption decreases by 30%. And when they use normal or charge attacks, they will send flaming waves flowing forward, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents, and the waves have its Night Soul aligned pyro damage. That sounds insane!
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Are you ready, guys?
Failure.
Ochinia. I don't know who this is either.
Failure.
The Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind is hovering around me right now. If you glide a blast from the tribe, your attacking is increased while your skill cooldown is reduced. Okay. The voice line sounds very similar to what's his face from Leeway. I don't even get close to him. What's his face from Leeway? His voice line is so similar. But I can't think of who it is off the top of my head at the moment. Let me think. Who is it? Oh, it's the guy that Zhongli faces in the story quest. Oh, the guy that can absorb multiple elemental forms. The one with the really good Ishtaha. Yeah, that's one. The voice actor for this boss is like very much like Ishtaha. I'm getting that kind of right immediately. Alright, let's lock in, boys. Oh, right, these things. Oh, we can. Oh, it's one of these type of belts. Okay, that's busted. Gonna use that so I don't take damage. Okay, never mind, I don't take damage anyway, apparently. I can do an attack from a distance here, right? We're doing absolutely no damage here, so it makes me think that yeah, we're probably meant to die here because we're doing literally nothing to this guy. There's nothing I can do to dodge this, can I? Yeah, that's just a thing where I'll always take damage. I don't know how you're meant to avoid that. Yeah, it's like, how do you dodge this? I think... Yeah, I don't know how you just, like, do anything against this, you know what I mean? That seems like it's guaranteed to hit you, you know? Is that just me? Is that just me, or does that just seem like, you know, that's your main damage there? Like, that's a thing. I say when I use the ultimate, that's how I'm gonna restore health, so let me just get skill up. That'll allow me to Get through that. Get as much time as I can. Yeah, I'm doing nothing good. You don't think I hit me here. That's may happen. Yeah, cool. Something's gotta give here though. Okay, do that to begin. Yeah. Like there doesn't feel as much I can do to like avoid this stuff. That's just me. But I'm doing absolutely nothing. This is obviously gonna be a stupid event very soon here. Even if we go behind him, I can't avoid anything. Okay, whatever that line was, something was meant to happen there.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Ending, whoever that is. He's down, okay. That's fine. As long as he's still down and don't use the ultimate yet. Use the ultimate. Shablon. That's the old Pyro Archon.
Watch out, traveler!
Can't do anything, can't move. There's a scripted part of there. There's a scripted part of the West, right? I assume. Because obviously we weren't going to beat that. I knew it was coming at some point.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Huh. This place they're in, eh? In your journey.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Well, Xander, I do have Mobica in my team, so the voicing might be different. So, like, I think if you do that, maybe as part of, like, the actual weekly push, you may get a different result. And if you think is like the Raiden Shogun fight where you wouldn't be it, no, but, like, I've seen some people beat the Raiden Shogun fight, but this is an actual event. It's not like you can dodge the attack, it's something that's guaranteed to hit you. You know what I mean? That was definitely a scripted event, but in the Raiden Shogun fight, if you were still enough, you could actually beat that, but then the same cutscene would play anyway, kind of thing. I've seen people do that. You got a couple years back. Yeah.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Yep. Yeah, we are in the Descender, yeah.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Good question. Yeah, we're getting someone from Canria here. Something to do with the Abyss. There's the other Traveler, Skirk. Someone's got to be from the Abyss here, right?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Yep.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Okay.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Hmm. I know we're probably not getting that version of Traveler in our actual playable Traveler outside of this quest, but I imagine if we did how OP that would people like Karina and be able to pay all our hits, we would allow it to help them. That would be honestly ridiculous, you know. Which would mean we'd finally get a good Traveler form, you know. Okay, the danger were not too bad, but like, yeah. Okay, the staircase here can be broken off. We've obviously got to light all these pillars, huh?
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Yes, sir. Cutscene? Maybe? Oh, where the heck are we now? I seem to be downed over there.
Listen.
We saw this in the special program.
Lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Told you the tongue was coming back in Act 1, didn't I? As their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Till someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
You will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Holy shit, bro.
Even after one of my attacks,
Alright, let's do this.
still burn within you.
Same fight again, but let's do this thing.
But with fear comes darkness.
Here we go.
Darkness gives dominion. And
So this is the real fight this time, right?
was born, and so it shall return.
Yeah. Oh, she just cut the stage in half. This is like Astro Bot's like boss fight against the monkey. Do it. Go for an attack. I dare you to. Dare you. Was a bit quicker than I thought. Okay, pop that. They use it more for an off-field support for the traveler here. Fine. Got a lot of pyro energy being generated here, so we can obviously, like, you know, go ahead and heal her up. That's fine. Fine. Now we're taking a bit of corrosion, but this is totally fine. Nothing I can do to avoid that.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished green. You should have long.
Why are they cutting out their name? It's like it's someone important here.
We need to purify the totem poles.
You see how like their name keeps getting cut out? It's like that we're not meant to know the name. You notice that? That's gonna have a big story implication, I think. I love the fact that this freaking song ended the weekly boss. I hope it's not just for the story. I hope it's also for the weekly boss too, because it's so good. This is how you do a final fight. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. Hope he's up to finish the line. All right, Benson, looking at us.
Noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Hope it's all duty and sense line when it comes to.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you
Hit me more.
seek pain?
What? What am I doing? Right. Where are you?
No one fights alone.
Holy shit!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
That is, yeah, kind of insane. Good say. Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
I wish to soar with her, and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Yes, and the reason why I kept the face cam on is because of moments in the stream like this. I wouldn't just use a PNG like format myself for this. This has to be proper face cam, you know what I'm saying?
Burn through the endless night.
Jesus Christ. The fact his audio keeps getting cut out tells me it's probably one that I should be knowing about. Alright, Murilani and Gina.
I admire her wisdom.
Alright, so don't think was right.
She always lives in the moment. Being her friend makes me so happy.
Alright, we're finished that moment now. Seen this one before.
Enough, you foolish.
We will take back Natlan's future.
Final FaceTime, right? Yo, Blanc. Why did your Blanc take over there?
Every
You know what's that?
adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Is it scripted so I don't lose this part now?
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Why do I feel like she didn't mean that? I feel we're about to get a twist for that. Let's finish it off with this. And it should be. I have seen it as an animated like cutscene. I think it's this cutscene here is already on the YouTube. I purposely avoided it for this stream purpose. Oh, listen to the music going in, by the way. I'm talking about. Like preservation favorability. Yeah, I told you we were gonna get our wildfire moment in this quest. I did tell you that. To get back, do we pray?
There's a faster way.
Like, so the Traveler was meaning to was going to be talking in this quest, but obviously because of the voice actor strike, that's why he invited us. So that red on her chest, like the fire core, looks so insane. It looks so much nicer with the outfit than any other, like, you know, main before. Now this, we saw this part in the Twitch program. It's going cinematic, you notice that? The black bars. Okay. The bow was pretty nuts, I'd have to say as well. Yeah. I'm finally gonna like this quest when I see them do this. Your friendship for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. I can see the likes of Loxy and Annie enjoying this quest. In interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Masterful, honestly it was.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax. Finally, someone to speak for me. Obviously, because, you know, the Traveler was meant to talk, like, actually in the quest, but obviously she couldn't because the voice actor strike. We were meant to get proper, like, voice lines from Sarah, I think Sarah's our voice actress, I'm pretty sure. Obviously not Zach Aguilar, he does Ethan, but the other one that does the Traveler.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Cube. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't
Oh,
wait
one
to
more
tell your
hour?
story to everyone.
Nah. We've got another hour? Shut up. Out of this. Really? We still got one more hour? Well, I might as well get comfy again. I was leaning forward, I think I was thinking, I might as well get into my game face because that's going to be, you know, the in quest. Well, let's get comfortable then. And then.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Oh, sure.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to add an impulse, but I suppose it's an exception to every rule. Oh, you praise me too much? I have something to say. In the aliens, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could see everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Also, you know what time was crazy, right? Look how much more the Traveler's talking ever since we went to the Night Kingdom. I hope they keep that in Shejnaya. But the one thing that's been lacking from Genshin especially is a lack of the MC's voice lines. One of the biggest missing key components to really tie the story together is the MC actually talking. Yeah, sure, it doesn't happen 24/7 in Star Rail, but the main character does talk. The Trailblazer does talk quite a bit in Star Rail, especially during the story. Like, I really want to see more of the Traveler getting proper voice lines going forward, you know? I saw Atea, Vichama, Weishui, however you say it. I can never remember how to say it. And all 6 heroes from 500 years ago, not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
The thing that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Koichi, that's how you say it.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
You're completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Let's see.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
Oh, hold on. Just changing the position of the mic a little bit, just because it wasn't as centered as I want it to be. That's all.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
I'm always under. When we get the information on Shejnaya, I will definitely be paying attention to every last little detail about that.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera? Calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
By the way, I can't just stress enough. Look at like the dark orange tint on the feet, the little like gemstones on the back of the thing that's flowing back over her neck, and the thing around her waist as well. That like orange tint just goes so well with the outfit she's wearing. I don't know what about it, but it goes so hard for some reason. And I really like the design of it. It's not like a full-on red; it's like a nice orangey tint. You know what I mean? Oh, we've got another eye out. I wonder what the hell's going to happen.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Wait a minute. No. We are missing something. Because I saw the thumbnail of that red thing in the sky. We've not seen it yet. We've not seen it at all. What happens now?
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen.
You're right, we haven't seen the captain. This isn't over. Oh, you're right. We haven't seen the captain. This ain't over, is it?
We fought for a singular purpose. Peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
Oh, what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Yeah, I'm not. Now that I obviously know about the captain's involvement in the quest, like why was he not there at all in the quest and he was right at the start? Yeah, there's something else going on here. You're not. You're right. I skipped it. I skipped way too much. You know.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
I skipped way too far ahead. Yeah, the captain's still got a price to a part to play here. Sure.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Where's this going then?
It's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Yeah.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Something's happening here. As soon as I walk out here, something's gonna happen. I feel it.
Could you look this way for a sec?
Something's gonna happen here. I know it. Also, that's. Oh, yeah, that's Ayo. Oh, nice.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Gina's all be chasing them away, right? I assume. It's a little interaction actually that we got here. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, something's happening as soon as I walk out here.
Over here! Over!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Here, Lani, see you. Something's happening here, 100%. You got me worried now, Xander.
Hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Okay. Something's gonna happen, yeah.
Over here! Over here!
Okay.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Something's not right here. Something feels off. Usually at the end of every area we beat the main boss and that's it. So the fact that it's not ended yet is very saucy, you know.
Such a precious memento.
Something's happening. Something related to the captain anyway.
It looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much.
Yeah, something's happening, isn't it, Thunder?
All right, that's all the film. No
Like
more
what we're
pictures,
seeing now
everyone.
is something that we were seeing in the first part of the quest, to set up the context part. You know what I mean?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for...
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people. All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
What name should I assign? Yep, mine select the obvious choice. Oh, so you have to like do it like that, I see. I think it's a little bit small though, I can't lie. A bit slow. Ooh, Ali. I see. Can't lie, this is a little bit slow, but yeah. I think I do it for real, okay. Okay, that one seemed a little bit smoother than the last one. Okay, now I've got that, a bit of the hang of it, yeah.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you don't have to do the full thing, do you? Yeah. See, just most of it.
The hero's
Nice.
autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Trying to get the hang of it. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Okay. As soon as we get out of here, something's happening, I'm telling you. Yeah, foreboding feeling something's about to happen. An ominous feeling here.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
But like, this is not how the other natures have ended. This is a very unique ending.
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind
This,
Hermione.
whatever happens here is going to stay up Shish now. I'm telling you that right now.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it
In the
something
beginning,
with the side traveler?
there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh, that was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
I'm I'm not buying it.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
That's not all the dinos though. We're missing one from the what's it called? The Collective of Plenty. Hope we don't have access to that area yet.
Look, they're dancing!
Who is?
For music! Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Alright, might as well.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Listen, why was that in yellow text? Oh, we've actually got a minigame. Oh, I see. Might as well, because we're only going to get to this point once in the quest, you know what I'm saying? So the option's there if you don't want to do it, if you're stuck in time, but, you know, you're only going to get to do this once we're going through the entire quest. It might as well, right, I suppose. I'm surprised it's the stairs of the canopy, though, like, that are, that's doing this, though. And not necessarily, like, the Children of Echo. I thought they'd be more than that to drive.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Again, something about to happen. I'm not buying this.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding
It's like I say,
round
Vander.
of applause.
I know in the quiz there's something to do with a big red thing in the sky. We've not seen it, and we're outside right now, and we've done everything in the Night Kingdom, and we're in the last side of the quest. It's gonna happen soon.
Yeah! All right.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Molly!
Something's happening.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you.
Here we go.
Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
It'll be about Mothbika's death, right?
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part.
Yeah.
It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
Oh, we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
Sorry.
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Restore the ley lines.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the runes should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
Yep.
I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Well, if we come once met Shablanc, she told us about it before.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before.
Yep.
Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Natlan?
Yeah.
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
Yep,
It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
I know, like, I've done that whole area. I did all those side quests there.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Oh boy! Yeah, it's not over, is it? It's definitely not over. That's the thing that I saw in the thumbnail. Yep, that is the thing that I saw.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
I actually know what part of
All those
this area I'm at, by the way. I've explored this area before.
creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Something tells me that we might believe Malvika's gonna die. Kinda, but not really. I think there's more chance of the captain dying. I think there's more of a chance that the captain dies here. That's just me, though.
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
Renova.
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
We're talking about the heavenly principles. We're about to get into some deep fucking lore, aren't we?
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
Oh my fucking god. So the whole thing in Act 4 might have been correct. Is Genshin connected with Honkai? Are the worlds connected? Worlds beyond Tevat. If I see any reference to Honkai here.
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the Sacred Flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
The problem with that is you're going into deep slumber for 500 years. So that ain't gonna work.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
Where's the captain, though?
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come prepared what to say in advance. Time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
The captain.
And I cannot disregard
Had a feeling.
their intentions.
I had a feeling.
I must wait for them to arrive.
I had a feeling she was more likely to do it than Movwika, because the captain doesn't have a playable model. He doesn't have an actual face. He's got a mask on. I had a feeling this was going to happen.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Here we go. I freaking knew he was going to sacrifice himself. I just knew it in the back of my head.
Showing me the way.
To me, he was always more likely to do it than Movwika. That's just the vibe that I got.
The captain?
But I just can't see them acting like killing off two Archons, two nations in a row. I mean, feel off about that, you know?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
I mean, I'm calling it, and I said Captain was more likely to die than Movwika. I just had a feeling. I said it before the setup cutscene started, didn't I? That I feel like the captain would happen to the captain more likely than Movwika.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Oh yeah.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines.
Yeah, because he can't die because he's got that curse of immortality from back in Canria, right? This is the only way he could go.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact.
My curiosity is, once he dies here, if he does die, who's going to become number one? Who's going to become the top rank for Tui Harbinger? Is it going to be Dottore? We've still got to deal with him. Come back in Sumeria, remember that.
Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from
the tutorial Piero, yeah.
my heart was modified
And I'll
to
play
convert
right into
memories
just now,
and
I want
souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes.
Probably
The
done, I
ley
agree.
lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Because of her, because of who? Heavenly principles?
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
The Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Dainsleif's gotta be one of them. The Traveler's working with the Abyss because he has Abyss mages all the time around him. He's also the Prince of Canria. He's probably the second sinner. In exploitation of abyssal power, Skirk could be the third. So we've all saw what Skirk did with that like dark magic bullshit system at the end of Fontaine. That is abyssal power 100%. So I can already think of Dainsleif, Aethar, and Skirk as three people that may be the Five Sinners. I don't know who the other two would be right now, but I can think of at least those three.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Maybe they have a showdown between the two of them here?
Your new heart has limitless potential.
Canria lore.
And you have wielded it with bravery and honor.
SV is killing it. He's doing a great job.
Of Sentinel Knight.
Who?
Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Yeah, so that's
our land.
That's the captain.
Our dignity. and every comrade who fights alongside us.
And that's the same thing that Dainsleif was wearing, right?
Is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of
Rain guards out of the wilds though, yep, kind of we are in a nutshell.
Should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice.
Yeah.
Reject your rules. Or allow me to.
Yeah, I mean, like, the captain's basically checkmating Renova here.
Immortality must stand.
Yeah, he's checkmating him.
Use it to fulfill your final
This is like Uno reverse card moment, right? But technically the captain can die here because of the you know circumstances, right? Am I crazy? Or like, or he's him. He is him in this moment, right?
Lord. Thank you for everything.
This is even more plot armor than the Traveler would have.
This time, let's go together.
I think he is dying here, but like, I think Renova's also going at the same time. Like, what's happening?
Let's go together.
We're definitely getting more on this when we get to after Sheshnaya. Why is everything freezing up? Why is it all turned ice? Something to do with Sheshnaya? Them on the throne, but the fact that the icicles come up, that's giving me Sheshnaya vibes.
The captain,
Well, he's gone. He's definitely gone.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
No.
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
I've got a lot of questions, but we'll see if the game explains
There's
it.
something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
The Wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony, but I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But although those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan.
Yeah, no, that'd be too powerful. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough?
Yep.
10?
Remember that line?
100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
I wonder if that place will be revisitable or if that's just like a special place for the story, by the way.
Sister Hine.
Hold up.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Told you she would be back in the quest at some point.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Yeah, people joining the Adventurers Guild, I see.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Well, they're where they're going, they're at the Children of Echoes. They're leaving the Children of Echoes, so they're where they're heading into Temeru.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Told you this painting would have a significance later in the quest, and now.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Yep. Had a feeling that would be the painting, because remember, that was the original photo that got tossed in the fire to help save all of us back in Act 2. That's the recreation of that exact picture that was destroyed, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was the exact photograph that was destroyed that's now been recreated from scratch. Good shit. Go to where the memorial ceremony is being held.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
What partner? Oh, oh shit, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that, yeah. I wonder if we can scan that. That's obviously the Pirate Traveler, yeah. I think one of your abilities. Scan that. I think that nothing happened to that. But that's a pretty cool thing to see. That's always going to be here now, right next to the Eye of the Seven. Or the Master of the Nightwind teleportation point. That's pretty cool. I like that. Won't be much more, but get ready to ask more calculations even in regards to the Pyronosis. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, you know. So if the captain died, then where is the Pyronosis? That's a very good question, actually. The Fatui will somehow get their hands in it. I actually don't know who got their hands in it. We'll get their hands in it. If it's anybody from the Fatui, I'm gonna guess it's the Tori. Tori or Columbina is my guess. I don't think it'll be Arlecchino. She already had her story arc, you know? You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it would be her this time.
Light it up.
My thinking is the Tori or Columbina. More if we could say, okay.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
That was Capitano on the wall. I didn't even notice that.
They lit our way forward
Just point that
and
out.
showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
I see like the Saurians on the thing, yeah.
That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Ah, yeah, I see Capitano now with the mask. Yeah, I see the signature design now. Yep. All the Saurians next to him. Yep. And then the Canria, is that the Canrian shield, the guy in front of him?
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
True, especially the Tori.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Pay tribute to the heroes. Where is this in the map? Here. Okay, that makes sense. So there's like a little landmark for it. Okay, that's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just get to forget where the location is, you know.
Ah, our hero's here.
Here we go.
Is there something you want to discuss?
I was meaning to talk to the other people first, but that's fine. About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Okay.
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell.
Not really.
We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
I think it'll be next year. I think it'll be at the end of Shishniya. Because once we have all the notices in place, yeah. Canvia, Celestia chapter, you know all that's coming. Alright, I bet the Order of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
I was thinking that.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's notice. Here we go. Who's got it?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Replacement Harbinger. I think it will be Columbina as well now that you have replacement, yep. I think Columbina or Dottore. It's gotta be one of those two, right? One of the really high ranked ones. And it would make more sense for Columbina too, because it's a Harbinger that's not even been involved in the story yet. I think we will have something with Dottore again in the future after what happened at the end of Sumeru. It's almost like it's teasing that we will see him again. But Columbina hasn't even been involved in the story. We know she's very, very rumored to be a playable character in the near future. So it makes sense, like how Arlecchino was a playable character in Fontaine because she was involved in the story in Fontaine for next year. For Columbina to be the, you know, the Harbinger very focused in on Shishniya to then be playable, you know. I think we're going to follow the same route that way. Columbina's free tutorial will be mentioned, yeah, for sure. About the next stop on my journey. Been a long road. As a day one player, and I've never quit the game. Shishniya.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Yep. You know this.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
At the end of Act 4. Go on.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Okay.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
The boy was correct once again. That's another nation I've been right about. I said the Doctor would have a major part to play in Shesnaya. There we go. Nordcry is not even a rumor. Nordcry is confirmed. We saw it in the special program. We're going. The first location in Shesnaya we're going to is Nordcry. They've literally said that these upcoming gameplay features. Nordcry was on the special program. That was like the four things they were showing. So, the Torre and Columbina looks like they're going to be in Shesnaya. I think I've absolutely nailed it on the head. I think I've got this bang on. Again. How often do I get this shit right about this game? You know what I mean? Not all the time, but I've got about a 90% success rate.
The people there can use a very special power.
Power of the Abyss,
It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
That line could explain Skirk's power and Dainsleigh's power. Think about that. It's not just the regular elements. It's another thing altogether. I think we're getting Abyss. I think we're getting abyssal powers as playable characters. Of that, especially in the case of Skirk, I think we're getting the power of the Abyss as playable characters. I think abyssal energy is the only way you fight against the Heavenly Principles. I don't see any other because right, the Heavenly Principles give the Gnosis to each Archon. That is a fraction of our power, each element. So if you go too hard only with one of the 7 elements, that's only a fraction of our power theoretically. You need something out with that matches that power to face her at the end of the game, which probably would be abyssal energy, because it's not tied to her power, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's correct, Xander, you're right about that, yeah. So we know Columbina and Dotori have the power to rival gods. We don't know who that other person, that number 2 guy is.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Alright, we know everything. I want to go back here. I want to analyze this step again. The next stop on my journey. Not cry.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
So we're going to be going. Something's going to happen straight away when we get into Shesnaya. It's not going to be like, oh, welcome to a new area. Welcome to Natlan for like an hour, and eventually when we got to the stadium, it's going to be. I think it's going to be conflict immediately within the first 10 minutes of the quest. As soon as we get into Shesnaya, I've got a strong feeling of that. Like we're going to be like hunted like hell in Shesnaya by the Fatui. I just get that feeling. There's going to be danger around every corner.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario.
Yeah.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
We're going to learn more about
Their
these fragments when we get to the stronghold, okay?
The people there can use a very special
abyssal energy.
Power.
Yep.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power.
Very, very. Everything that they're talking about there, I think, is very connected to Skirk and Dainsleif. My personal opinion. It's like the sort of Inazuma, but even worse. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think this is all connecting to what Skirk's power is, because we saw a glimpse of Skirk's power when he tossed the whale and child into that portal at this point last year. Let's not pretend that didn't happen. That totally happened, you know.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Yeah, I would like to hear their opinions.
I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Discuss your future plans with your companions. Yes, I would like to do that a lot. Alright. Let's start off with the ones that started off this journey. Gina.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
So is that giving God's confirmation that they're going to appear in special events? You know how like sometimes you get like Lantern Rite and stuff like the Windbloom Festival, like the Iridori Festival, whatever that one's called in Azuma. Do you think these characters are going to appear in different nations and events? I don't see them appearing in the story in different nations, especially not Sheshnaya. But like I see them appearing, like, you know, if you get like a like we've not had a festival, like a big event in Fontaine, for example. We need to go back to Fontaine at some point. I can see a couple of these characters popping up because Fontaine isn't that far from Natlan, you know what I'm saying? And we're more likely to get a festival type of event in Fontaine than we are in Sumeru. We just had one June Natlan was Sumeru when Ahida's birthday, didn't we? So that could happen.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
What did I just say, fam? What did I just say?
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Oh, wow. They're going to the place that they're going to call it Vision Space on. Couldn't have guessed that one, guys. Couldn't guess Kachina wants to go to the Geo place because she's got a Geo Vision. Couldn't have guessed that one. My reaction is like that meme was like, you know the guy is, you know the meme where the freaking guy's like, like that, you know what I'm saying? Funny how we were gonna have to batch the very first video monster didn't say. I said that. I said ever since around about the end of Inazuma that we would go back. I said from the very start of the game that there would be a map expansion, like a little bit of the map that contains information here. But I never said we would return there as part of the story. I think we will now. I've said that ever since around about the end of Inazuma, start of Sumeru, that little gap between there. Around about like 2.6, 2.7 is when I started saying that. That there'll be a bit of a story that connects, that makes us go back to Mondstadt for a little bit, like a one patch. And then it'll connect like into, that might even be the Dainsleif quest, fam. The Dainsleif quest might even do that little bit of the map to like connect us into Sheshnaya, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start
That's
planning.
on Terra's lair. Well, it's funny because I know the part of the map is connected. I've seen the shape of it. It connects on Terra's lair all the way around to Cider Lake. So I know what it is.
But
I've seen it.
first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Oh yeah, yeah, she did.
Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Okay. What do in order to connection next? Are you gonna go to Sumeru?
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Right, after Kinich, who was next? Who was the first one? It wasn't Ian-san. It's Lally. Who was after Kinich? Who was the fourth person? It was Zealanen, right? Zealanen is way up there, but he's too close to the objective where I might not get to talk to the other people if I go up there too early, so let's go Chaska first.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of stories and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me.
She also did say that during the Night Kingdom as well. She did say that.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister.
That's exactly what she said, yeah.
Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
It was Zealanen, Chaska, Aurora, yeah. Then Lally. We'll just do them like in order of where they're positioned, just so I don't accidentally activate that too soon, you know?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now we
Yeah,
just
Ian
need to
sounds
see
last,
where
yeah.
your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Okay. Do your armature over there, by the way. That could be interesting. Not Harbinger, but for 2A in general. Insan. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the collective of plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutritious plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you've got serious potential. Okay, so like, we can't really go to the tribe now because we need to wait in the map expansion, but I'll definitely be doing that. I won't be doing it on stream, I'll just be doing it in the VC now, and you can watch me do it if you want to recall, you know. So, I plan to 100% in the area. If you've got time, you go through here, go through Fontaine, go through Natlan, 100% the areas, and get ready for that area to drop if you want. Alright, I'll run.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight.
Yep.
An outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Wait. An alien tears will fill for them pretty long for their names. I think that's just the point, right? $1,132 brave warriors to give their lives in the war for Natlan, goddamn. Adfilio Super Blade Donut Edge Requiem. I don't know what that means, but go. One final person to talk to before we wrap this up, I think. Do you have any more dialogue options? Or is it the same thing from before?
Our hero's here.
It's the same thing.
Is there some... As we celebrate your glory, thank you for the respect. You can keep chat.
Okay. So that's everything. So let's just get that panning shot finally. As we finish up Natlan's Archon quest. Remember guys, I will not be streaming any more of the story because it's not Archon quest until we get that Day Sleep quest, which usually be around about the summer. I think the summer quest, the summer patch 5.8 will be about August, so I think sometime maybe July-ish. Late June, early July, I think will be the earliest that we will stream this again.
Exploration and trials.
If not, if we don't get one, then 6.0
right
September will be the next
alley.
time we shoot again. So, let's end this off right. Off Vika, salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yep. And Cheshire won't be released until after what, November, December this year? I don't know actually, because we're only going to notify at the very start of it, but it depends. You know what I'm saying? God Cry is definitely in 6.0 when we're in Shishnia. But the main part of Shishnia, I have no idea. Could be October, could be November, we'll have to see. You know what I'm saying? Monument. Oh yeah, we saw this line already, yeah. Let's leave this for them. Leave what? Yeah, I had a feeling it's gonna be that. Nice. Because honestly, as much as that's a cool item, we don't need it. We're not gonna be using this when we move on from our journey. Leaving it here in Natlan, I think is a very, very, nice thing. Especially if it stays here over time, you know what I mean? I'll need to forget that. If I log in tomorrow and it's still there, that'd be a very nice little thing to see, you know. There it is. And that's how we get the weekly boss, huh? The weekly boss is now open. So I can now go ahead and yeah, I'll need to do this tonight because it's Sunday, so I'll get to do this tonight. And then I'll get to do it tomorrow as well, for the weekly reset. I'll be doing it right after stream. Yes, we're gonna wait for Skirt and Ian, which is what I'm most excited for. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Embark on new adventures? Excuse me? What does it mean by that? We can't go in just now yet. Embark on new adventures. What's the name of the quest thing? It all becomes a monument. Let's see.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
I thought children from all 5 different tribes. Obviously the 6th tribe isn't there, Yen San's one isn't there because it's not really shit.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
That's him, so yeah, I thought so.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Oh, the story of what we just did, right?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Ah, that's cold. That's a cold image. What we called Captain and us, huh?
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
So we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listen to all this, a little embarrassing though.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Huh? The captain, right?
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body
I thought he was about
as
to talk
a
about the
vessel
other. I thought he
for
was
the
about to talk about the
souls
other
of his
traveler though.
fallen
Like,
comrades. His goal was to give
Like
them a
Cube has
home
made
and,
us three, yeah.
with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika.
Mawika, okay.
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe.
Yeah, I remember that
Now,
shot. Yeah.
This story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Yep, just recapping everything we just did, huh?
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, just recapping the entire
and
story, isn't
earned
it?
her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
A cube, a pyramid, and a cylinder. Yeah, imagine. Crazy.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out. and Gasoithoth appeared.
Yep. You did.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together
That was
to
a cool
send their
cutscene, I loved
support
that.
to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
I need to watch some people's reaction after this.
Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
He was the one that asked the freaking line, didn't he? Back during the parade, so it's all come full circle as well, and nice. I like that.
Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
The current story, yeah, I assume that's what I mean. I don't think he's talking about our story just now. I think he's talking about the story that's just happened.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Tumaini today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Flash the card into the quest, right? There it is. Natlan is done. Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. Now, what is that item truly for is my question. The real Pyro Archon was Bennett all along. Imagine if they did that, that'd be crazy. Great quest, great quest. I do have some thoughts on it though, I do have to say. First of all, I'll just say this. As good as the heights of that quest was, I'll say it. I'm gonna say it. It doesn't beat Fontaine's Act 5 for me, personally. I think Fontaine's Act 5 was just a bit more balanced overall, and there was more of a flow to it throughout the quest. Whereas with Natlan's one, it was kind of like we were building up towards something in the first hour and a half, and it was just instantly up, we're ready to go. It wasn't like gradual, it was just like an instant switch up. Yeah, you're going right into the domain. You know what I mean? I really enjoyed the CGI cutscene when they came. I understood that the build up and the whole face thing before I had to add context to the whole thing, but it was very sudden when we like went in. It wasn't this gradual build. Like the CGI cutscenes weren't throughout the entire quest. It didn't have a natural flow to the quest, if that makes sense. If you know what I'm saying. I just think the execution of Fontaine Act 5 was just performed a little bit better, personally. I will give Natlan bonus credit though for like especially Act 5, including like all of like the Tribal Chronicle Act 3 quest as part of the main story, actually being canon in the ending. I love that. The weekly boss looks sick as hell. The whole transformation to Pyro Traveler looks sick as hell. The whole thing, the captain sacrificed himself with Renovo being involved, the rule of death. I presume Renovo now no longer exists because of Capitan was like sacrificed. Is that? I don't know what happened with Renovo. I don't know if the rule of death just ceased to exist now. They just randomly went away. It didn't show like us killing Renovo. I don't know what happened to the rule of death. Is Renovo just gone now that the captain sacrificed himself? Or was the captain sacrifice to give energy, life force to the ruler of the night or whatever the hell she's called? Not sure. If Renovo isn't dead though, I don't think that'll be the last time we see her. All I'm saying. When I say Renovo, that big red thing in the sky, that eyeball looking thing, yeah, that. This quest is definitely top 2 in the entire game though, without a question of a doubt, though I do have to say. But for me, I think Act 4, Act 5 of Fontaine was a little bit better than this. But I still really enjoyed this, don't get me wrong. when this quest hit, it hit. Right? Like, it hit. But I think we had to wait quite a long time in the quest to get to that point. Whereas with Fontaine, it was smooth the entire time. Even at the start of the quest, there was stuff happening with the whole, like, Navia falling into, like, the sea that might have killed her off and all that, like, very early on. To then get into the normal cutscene, to then get into, you know, Skirt, and, you know, it was just overall more balanced, I would say. The whole CJ cutscene as well, with Farina being transported magic, with Lenny's magic trick to the Oratrice. Like, I think it was a better flow, it was more consistent, rather than what Natlan did, and it had all the CJ cutscenes in a burst. Like, it used them all within like an hour. Whereas Fontaine was nicely paced out, so there was always something going on throughout the entire 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think Fontaine just beats out his quest, but it's close. It is close. It depends what you like more. But I think for me, the flow of it and how it balanced itself out with the CJ cutscenes and how it kept you like intrigued and your like interest there, was better, and it kept you engaged is the better word for the full 4 hours. Whereas for Natlan, for that first hour and a half, until we got to the dark shit, you know that whole like buffet, like, you know, like the food bit, the first like 45 minutes, you could probably go to sleep during that part if I'm being honest. But the rest of it after that was pretty damn good. I get why the buffet was there, because it's like celebrating the heroes before they go off in case they're dying or whatever, right? But like, I get the context of why that was there, but yeah, it took us a bit to get started. Whereas with Fontaine, I wasn't falling asleep whatsoever on that quest. Oh yeah, Shishnaya's gonna be insane if that's what they're giving us right now. Because I mean, yeah, I don't even know what Shishnaya is the nation of. You know how we had that the nation of eternity, the nation of not the nation of war, the nation of just. I don't even know what Shishnaya is maybe the nation of. I'm gonna go back and watch that Dave Chapter Sterling video to get an idea of what the theme of that area could be. That could really tease into the whole thing with the abyssal powers and heavenly principles. And Canria especially, now they got more lore on that at the end, you know, so yeah. I mean, I'm not done with Natlan, right? Because I mean, I've still got, well, let me first of all claim the rewards for that. Let me get this off my event screen now. That should be gone. Oh no, it's still there. I've still got these two to do, the story quest off camera. I'll be doing these in the voice chat if you want to watch me do these, by the way, Xander, across this week, this upcoming week. Probably start with multi-week story quest, and then I'll probably do Lalies afterwards. But yeah. And then, part of the Archon was supposed to be the Archon of Love. I was thinking it was the Archon of Love. That probably has changed our degree, that's all I know. Yeah, I thought it was the Archon of Love, I wasn't sure. You know what I'm saying? Okay, interesting. Now, there's something I want to check. There's one more thing I want to do before I end the stream, and I think you know where I'm going, right? It's time. I want to get an answer to something real quick.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
That's the way it should be. That's the kind of stable connection of the Statue of the Seven we're looking for. So that issue we had before was the baddie in the Night Kingdom, huh? The Statue of the Seven sure must have been having a hard time back then. Great job, Statue. It's not like you could have gone to power to raise the pirate even if you wanted to. It happened while I was fighting alongside Pirate Archon. Yeah, I was super scared then, but it turned out you were too strong for that. Either way, it's great that we managed to get rid of all of the abyssal monsters before the statues. Obviously, can't do any more of this at the moment. I'm pretending many of the two tip here. Finally, my ambitions are Columbinatori and Pierre. Yeah, I also agree with that. Now that the captain's at the picture, there's gonna have to be a new leader of the Fatui, right? That reports to the Saritsa, right? Now that captain's gone. Obviously, we're gonna go claim this. Obviously, we got a couple incomplete stuff here. That is fine. We will definitely do that very soon. Off camera. What's in the inventory? Chronicle, what's this? Columbia Scroll map. I don't know where we got this from, actually. Oh, the Mir Javari. Yeah. This is going to be a new area of Natlan. Right at the end of Natlan, we're getting this, by the way. The Mir Javari. That was part of that was part of a recent event to do with Stetlali and Aurora. So we know that's going to be a part of Natlan. You see the shape on the scroll? That's a part of the shape is going to look like on the actual overworld. I wonder how they would take the power notes either by force or negotiations. My theory, I think they're going to show us something to do with that in the Days Leave quest. I think the Days Leave quest where we get more information on that. For sure. Alright, Pilgrim's Chronicle, let's see it update. It's update. Oh boy. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. That's from Morvika. Oh right. You know what this is? Remember at the end of the interlude quest, how we had to like go away for everyone's honest feelings about the Traveler. This is what this is. Have you read the description of that quest item? No. We'll get to that in a minute. Muralani is the same. Being our friend makes me so happy. Yeah, it's the things we saw in the quest. Yeah. Am I the call to believe in her to the end? Ian-san. Whenever she calls home, it's surely a place of freedom and warmth. Do you think I'm doing a good job being a good disciple or a student? Would strove with her and see the world beyond the sky. I admire her wisdom and how she always lives in the moment. Soul's noble and pure hero is just our starting point. Obviously our little dino companion, and that's what it means to be, yep. Wait, who's this at the end here? Even the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be both just staying out in that quest for a make sure hero. Is that the person from the Natlan place? Nova, Boba, something like that. You know the person I'm trying on about. The person that's like literally in my in the profile picture at the top left. Oh, you can't see it actually, hold on. That's that person. You see the person in my profile picture, that's her there, right? In the Chronicle thing. That's pretty cool. But what quest item are you talking about, Dando? What description do I need to read? What item specifically? The Major Vary? Or the Pilgrim Chronicle? What item are we talking about? That new one. Or what, the Major Vary? This one. A woven scroll map obtained through a clairvoyant vision, pointing to a mysterious place said to have vanished long ago, namely the Major Vary. That one. This one. If it's this one, yeah, I knew about this. This was in that limited time event to do with Stetlali and Rowan in the last patch. That's when we got this item. All the way in the right of the 5-star ones. Oh, that one. That's just the 2-minute teapot, my guy. Why are you talking about? I'm confused. Wait. Yeah, what were you on about? Oh no. That's just the 2-minute teapot, that's all. Let's see, did that update though? Man, this is cool enough, but I have to go back to the other page that we had. There's no way to go back now. I don't think there is, no. Yeah, like, how did we go back to the other page that we had for the Pilgrim's Chronicles? I'm gonna say I'll check stream, but alright, no worries. How do you... Hold on, I'm gonna go this. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look more into that for sure. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, with the Pilgrim's Chronicle. All right, cool, gotcha. So from what I'm reading here, Xander, it seems as if like you can't go back to the old page of the Pilgrim's Chronicle upon completing Act 5. So it's a little bit annoying in my point of view because like those last 2 slots, I want you to actually see that for myself, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any way to really see that. However, every like icon where those would slot into initially on the original version of the Pilgrim Chronicle is on the wiki here. So let me see here. So we were missing what, 3, right? So we got the one from Movweek of just obtaining the thing, right? Okay, we get Ian Sands one by just completing it, which is the quote that we got already. Auroron is for completing Act 4. Yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry. Ian Sands for doing the interlude. Auroron is for doing Act 4. Kachina is for doing Act 1. Yep. Upon obtaining, you get the Traveling Paimon one already. Complete Mulani's Tribal Chronicles Act 3 for her one, which we already had. Kanechi's Act 3, which we already had. Zealand's Act 3, which we already had. Chaska's Act 3, which we already had. And you got, and okay, so. Oh, so these are the 3 we were missing. So instead of like them appearing on the old format, the new versions of like their character model will appear on this with a quote instead. So we'll get one for Sitlali that will appear. The reason why Sitlali's not on this picture because we have not done her world quest yet. Sitlali, once I do a world quest, will appear in this graphic. Bona in the bottom right, you see the one in the bottom right. This is Bona, the one for Natlan. And then Little One. Complete world quest revelations from the past in series between Pledge and Forgetting. So his one's here. So I technically already have his. It's just that Lali's that I seem to be missing. So that's cool. I've got practically almost all of them then. I'll do that off camera like tomorrow or something then, alright? That's cool. No Aoife, nah. No entry for Aoife, nah. Doesn't say Aoife. It says on the wiki, Movwika, Ian Sant, Auroran, Kachina, Traveling Paimon, Mualani, Kanich, Zealand, Chaska, Sitlali, Bona, and Little One. Little One being the little dino guy in the screen. Okay, notes. Speculate that some entries such as Sitlali's may not be unlocked at all because the unlock requirements for them will involve the completion of Act 5 when the Pilgrim Chronicles change forever. As the unlock requirements have already been fulfilled for Act 5, Ian Sant's figure will always be present, yep. The required quests already have been completed, okay, blah, blah, blah. We're talking about different characters now. Okay, so we just gotta hope that when I do Sitlali's story quest that she's gonna appear in this graphic somewhere. That's all that I can assume is gonna happen, right? You get what I mean? But yeah. Like we are almost there. Now, there is something that I want to see. There are 2 particular oh, what's this? Both the fire firmament, huh? Oh, wait, I know what that is. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. There are two things I want to do here, right? I want to check. That item, Blazing Flint Ore, that is the constellations for Pyro Traveler. I'm certain of that. And the other one, whereas at the character development items, where are they? What are those 9? I've been wondering what they have been for the longest time. I'm going to guess that's the Ascension materials for Pyro Traveler. I want to double check this real quick. Wait. Oh, wait. We just have C6 off the bat. That doesn't seem right. Is it for talents, maybe? I think it might be for our talents. I'm not sure, though. Hold on, Xander. The corner... Stone of flame and stars. Let's see what this says. And as a virtual piper for a total of 10, the cornerstone of the stars of flame can be obtained. Where's the one that I've not got? Hold on. What's the name of that quest again? Hold on. Real quick. I'm almost done, and I won't keep you any longer. The Trip for the Battle of Seven Colors. Here? Yep, the Trip for the Battle of Seven Colors. So that's what the final one that I'm missing is. It's a 5.3. Yep, it's that quest. I had a feeling. Alright then. Yep, and it's the talent materials. Yep, okay. So that's what it is. That's what it's done. I was right all along. I said that the Blazing Flint Ore would be the constellations, and that the cornerstone would be the talent materials or some sort of level up material. Yep. I was right all along, huh? Now, why were... I've got something interesting. Why can I use that? What is that for? Oh, you can offer up Blazing Flint Ore. Hold up. What's this? What is this? Where am I go? Oh, so the cat... Let me see. Yeah, he's still here after all the time. He's still here. Let's go there. So I go up here. This is where I offer it to Throne of the Primal Fire. A noble figure coats the sun with frost. And 2 arrows grant salvation to Natlan, not once but twice. Offer. Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint Ore, which will further improve the traveler's pyro abilities. Offer up Blazing Flint Ore to the Lord of the Night to strengthen your connection with the Night Kingdom. Sure. The first flint lights up the distant past in the land of journey to beginning. We call it home. The way back may be no more yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains and forever shall stay. The second flint lights up the junction of set and forth in the day the journey began. We call it farewell, and as the departure of the unchanging world betrays us, yet some try to grasp the shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration and a moment where hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. The journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The fourth lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully I cannot prize the oars from my hands. And the fifth lights up those days of pushing onward and the stones with which tall towers are built. We call it determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher until at last we got to the destination we have long dreamed of. Hold on. New ability unlocked, huh? So, Constellation 1. When blazing threshold or scorching threshold are active, The current active character deals 6% increased damage. If the character is in a Night Soul Blessing state, they will deal an additional 9% damage, or 50% damage buff. Okay. Within 12 seconds of using the skill, after nearby party member trigger a pyro-related reaction on an opponent, which is probably all the time, the traveler will regain 14 Night Soul points. Each use of low fire belay, which is our skill, will restore at most 28 this way. Okay, that's a skill being increased by 3 levels. C4. After using the burst, the traveler gains a 20% pyro damage bonus for 9 seconds. Ultimate, obviously. And we don't know we can't get C6 out of this patch. My curiosity is, will there be a special animation when we max this out? It says, strengthen your connection with the Night Kingdom. And obviously we can't get the last one right now. Because all the blazing ore, I'm not sure if you know this, Xander, are connected to completing every single tribe. You have to max out your reputation each tribe. Because Ian San's tribe, the Collective of Plenty, I think it's called, because that's not available to go to right now, we can't get the last one. Whenever that becomes available, we can get C6 Pyro Traveler. But those buffs that we got look very good, I do have to say. I wonder what's going to happen when we do get the E6. Very interesting. Now, I guess all that's left for me is to see how good she really is. Or she is. And, you know, see if it's worth building her off camera. So I think that might be everything that I can, you know, do. So, I mean, I'm doing Setlali and Morvico story quests off camera. If you want to watch us, Xander, I'll be in the, you know, the other server we see, where I'll stream that after I get home from work tomorrow. I might do one of them tomorrow, potentially do both of them if they are both quick. But I think I don't need to do any Tribal Chronicle stuff or Setlali. I can just go straight into a quest, boom, Act 3. You know, so if I'm quick enough, I might even be able to do both tomorrow night after I get home from work. If you're down, let me know, you know what I'm saying? But I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through all my Natlan streams and put them into a playlist. For anybody that wants to watch them back, they have easy access to go to the playlist tab, boom, everything's there. I have enjoyed Natlan so far. This will be the final time I stream the Archon quest until the Dainsleif quest, which should be around about sometime. Like June, July, when I'm reckoning that quest will drop in about 5.6, 5.7. But for now, we are done with Natlan. We are done with streaming the Archon quest. I appreciate everyone that's came out to the streams, and I appreciate you, especially Xander, staying all the way to the end. That's crazy you being here this long. I appreciate you a hell of a lot for doing that. Yeah, we've looked at the Pilgrim's Chronicle. We have done the Pyro Traveler stuff. Like, we've done everything we can kind of do here. So we're done with story stuff now on stream until that Dainsleif quest becomes available to us, which I'll be keeping an eye out in the leaks to see when that's coming. Just so I prepare myself ahead of time, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is the end of the Natlan chapter, guys. I will see you in 5.6, 5.7, whenever that is going to be for the Dainsleif quest, 6.1 for Shishnaya. But this is not the end of our stream Holy Verses. I still have the 2.7 stream for Honkai Star Rail to do, because technically that is a Trailblaze mission. That's a main story quest. We've got that to do. And then, very, very soon here, Star Rail will have its 3.0 expansion in 4 years. And even though we learned from the Switch program, it's going to be a main story quest for every single patch of the 3.x era. So that means for the entire next year, you'll get Star Rail stream every single patch. So look forward to that. Anyway, thank you, Natlan. I will rank you so far as my second favorite region in the game. Fontaine 1, Natlan 2, Inazuma 3rd, Sumeru 4th, Liyue 5th, and Mondstadt 6th if I'm ranking off the story. If I'm ranking it overall based on the region, the vibe of the region, I would go Fontaine, Natlan, Inazuma, Mondstadt, Sumeru, Liyue. Is that right? Fontaine, Natlan, Inazuma, Mondstadt, Sumeru, Liyue. Yeah, that's right. But in terms of story, like I say, Fontaine definitely first. Natlan is a close second. It's close. It's not that far off of it, but Fontaine's a little bit out there. You know what I mean? Inazuma story, I would go third. Then Sumeru close behind that. Then again, Sumeru had 5 acts to flush out story, and Inazuma only had 3 acts, unfortunately. And Inazuma the region I wish had 5 acts, but it's what it is. Then Leeway the most, like most time had a prologue. Yeah. That's gonna do us under. Appreciate you taking it all the way to the end. For the last time, this is Cube. Signing out. Have a good one. Stay safe. And we will see you with the Natlan Dainsleif quest in hopefully about 4 or 5 months. This is Cube signing out. Have a good one. Stay safe. And we'll see you next time for the Honkai Star Rail streams. Peace.